to get a file petition. Petitioner is a doctor of PMBilla Artisan Center. Suddenly, the West Bengal Medical Council issue a notice and remove the name for 1 year. I make an appeal, but that they sit tight over. I get a reminder, then they are sit tight over. No step was taken. I'm praying for leave to file a
Order passed by whom?
or West Bengal Medical Council.
Medical Council. All right, leave. Thursday it will appear. Serve notice in the meantime.
May it please your ladyship. Ladyship, during the pendency of the SLP between the parties, the Revocation of West Bengal Incentive Schemes Act came to be passed.
Yes.
This fact was brought to the Honorable Supreme Court's notice, whereupon with the order dated 22nd of
What
August,
you want, please
the
tell me.
Honorable Supreme Court directed the matter to be listed after 8 weeks. Now, the only predicament is that these 8 weeks would coincide with this Honorable Court's Puja vacations.
Right.
I'm requesting that the matter may kindly be taken up in this month itself.
Sorry. It cannot be done after the vacation. Please mention. Then it will be seen.
Not praying for fixing a matter that is this honorable court passed an order and directing upon the subdivisional officer to verify the genuinity of OBC certificate, but he has not given
What you want? What you want?
I want to fix the matter, that is
Fix the matter. No upgradations and no inclusions will be allowed today. All right. No upgradations, no inclusions. Already last month's upgraded matters could not be finished. So this month, no upgradation and no
Under
enlistment.
circumstances, my lord,
Cannot help. Cannot help.
my lord, may I only make one submission, my lord? Not under compelling circumstances, my lord, I'm making this mentioning. My lord, a senior citizen, my lord, whose application.
There is a note in the list that it will not be allowed.
Mentioned the
It's
matter
not
2 weeks
request.
back. Your lordship had said that come back on the month of September. The problem, I'll tell your lordship, my lord,
Last
she is in
month's
judicial
list could
custody.
not be taken
And my
up.
lord, due to her ill health, my lord, she might die. That is why, my lord, I come before your lordship.
I am very sorry. It cannot be
Otherwise,
helped.
my lord, the entire
No,
Puja
sir, sorry.
vacation, my lord, she will be in Puja.
Objection, my lord, regarding payment dues matter. I mentioned before, lordship, my lord, more than 75 lakhs is due in spite of, my lord, the issuance of completion certificate.
All right, payment dues give.
My lord, my application for Indian
No,
citizenship
sir,
is
it
pending,
cannot
my
be
lord.
done.
I have been detained in judicial custody for more than 4 months.
My lord,
The
restoration
present health
application.
is very bad, my lord. That is the only predicament, my lord. Kindly appreciate that, my lord. I am only praying for, my lord, taking it up as an urgent motion, my lord.
It cannot be
Otherwise,
done.
my
My lord, restoration application.
I am not including any matters this month. No inclusions and no
this is not a
upgradations.
kind, my lord, kindly considers it as a special circumstance, my lord.
Victim, my lord.
Item number 876, my lord. My salary is deducting, my lord. Only on the ground that the ground is that, my lord, I have signed on the change of nomination form. But my lord, I did not sign and informed the in written that I did not sign without any verification. Nothing, my lord. My salary is deducting, my lord. You lost me kindly, my lord. I should do.
Today it cannot be helped. You have
My
to
lord,
wait.
acid
Lord,
attack
if-
victim, my lord, both
Yes.
eyes are
My
damaged.
lord,
My
I'll
lord,
tell my duty as
restoration
an advocate,
application.
my lord.
My lord, acid attack victim, my lord.
Acid attack victim, why did you allow the matter to get dismissed?
My lord, we could not able to reach, my lord.
That means it was your fault.
Yes, my lord. On the other court, we have engaged, my lord. That is why. Yes, I
Somebody
have
should have been here if it is such an important matter.
my lord, I have missed the list, my lord.
And if you have missed the list, even if it is inclusion list is taken up, it cannot be included this month. It has to wait till the next month. So 1 month is gone in the meantime. What can be done? Give.
Any day your lordship
Serve
accommodates,
notice.
my lord. Any day your lordship accommodates, my lord. If
Thursday.
she dies, my lord, I'll fail my duty as an
Application
advocate, my
Thursday.
lord.
You can permitted one matter, the
Button up your coat first. Yes.
my lord, also in this matter, the writ petition was
I am not going to hear what the matter is about.
is urgency because the OTS has been done. The bank already during the pendency of the OTS sold out the property.
Yes. So what is to be done now?
Lordship, the
Writ
matter
court cannot help it. Nothing doing.
the RBI
Nothing
guidelines
doing.
violated, Lordship.
Nothing doing.
Panchayat is in hang status due to this issue, my lord.
Panchayat?
Panchayat is under hang status of this.
Go before the panchayat bench. Why are you here? Which item is this?
My lord, item number 1322.
1322 released from the list. Panchayat matter. Released.
My lord, I mentioned at one already, my lord, this decision has been made, my lord, upgradation not be made, not be allowed. So it is very urgent, my lord, lordship can be allowed, my lord.
No, it cannot be done.
808, my lord.
It cannot be done. You have to wait.
My lord, next date, my lord, I shall.
Nothing. Call the list.
Lord,
My lord, I'm
only
praying
one-
for, my lord,
Lord, only
my lord,
one
I'm
legal
praying for,
justice, my lord. Any day your lordship accommodates, my lord.
my,
Otherwise, if she dies,
My
my lord,
lord.
I'll fail my duty as an advocate, my lord.
my lord, I am praying for a leave, my
Her
lord.
physical condition is not at all well, my lord.
My lord, my bank account has been freezed, my lord. My lord, I'm in financial drought, my lord.
What can be done?
Item number 1244 for
I am
operation.
not upgrading matters.
My lord, kindly consider, my lord.
No.
As it is being filed in wrong determination.
Item number
730 and 730.
730, 730. Which determination should it be?
It will be in the court of justice.
I do not know. Give me the determination. Municipality. All right. Released.
My lord, I am praying for leave, my lord. My lord, the petitioner has been in end stage, my lord. Only the kidney transplantation is only the remedy, my lord. But the concerned authority accept the approval. But during the interview process, they orally deny the transplantation of kidney, my lord.
What will
That
the
is the-
REIT code do?
Yes, my lord.
What will the REIT code do over here? I cannot understand how the REIT code can entertain this matter.
Ready, may I take your leave, my lord, to mention one matter. This is with respect to Bosirhat parliamentary constituency, whereby the elected candidates had died. Now, my lord, during the date of vacancy, the Election Commission of India is supposed to conduct the by-election within 6 months. As per the representations of the People's Act, my lord, that part has not been conducted, my lord.
Yes.
No
what can be
by-election.
done?
Lord, we are challenging the inaction of the Election Commission of India. Lord, this matter was heard. Your ladyship was, since there was no scope of interim order, Lord, your ladyship was asked the respondents to file their opposition, Lord.
Right.
They have not filed their opposition. So
Yes.
let the matter be heard, my lord.
Cannot be heard prior to
my
the
lord,
vacation.
the
Prior
people
to the vacation, give the number. It will appear as to be mentioned.
My lord, I was
Give the number
also mentioning the same matter.
to be mentioned.
Your lordship.
Serve notice upon the other side.
But I am also mentioning, lordship, I am praying for extension of time to file the AO. So, my lord, if it comes up before under the
Which
heading to be
matter?
mentioned-
This same matter.
Your lordship, I am mentioning for non-prosecution.
It will appear then.
I am mentioning one matter for non-prosecution.
My lord has directed me to bring it to you, lord.
Give tiger attack. Give.
Your lordship.
Permitted to mention one matter. Please wait. Nothing doing. Do not shout from behind. শুক্রবার দিনকে টাইগার অ্যাটাক ম্যাটার গুলো দিয়ে দেবেন পেমেন্ট অফ ডিউজ আছে তার সাথে টাইগার অ্যাটাক কে দিয়ে
Your
দেবেন
lordship, I am mentioning one matter for non-prosecution, lordship.
ম্যাডাম not this way please you have mentioned it it's over please leave nothing doing
Lordship,
do not mention I am in the midst of a list nothing
Lordship,
can
I
be
am
done
mentioning one matter for
accepting.
non-prosecution.
Non-prosecution give nothing
is not getting the passport, my lordship. Higher
the
education.
court is not listening to you item number 1 in the original side sir
My lord, item number 1, my lord. My lord, item number 1. Item number 1, lordship,
Yes.
original side.
right
My
your
lord,
fault.
I am led by Mr. Jishnu Chaudhary. He's
Yes.
not in town. He will be back by next week. Kindly, I am praying for not this week, my lord.
If there is no such urgency then I can post it after the vacation
No, no problem.
you are there for the respondent
I am for the respondent number 2.
respondent number
No
2
problem, lordship. Gratefully, lordship.
after the vacation
After the vacation.
please come
Madam,
Gratefully, your lordship.
I was there to get the chance.
the learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks accommodation. Release the matter on 3rd November 2025.
November 20.
Record appearance of all the parties. Yes, item 2.
Item number 2.
Item number 2, who's there? Mr. Banerjee is there for the state. What is it?
Would you lordship kindly take it up tomorrow? But my papers have not yet come. Kindly take up tomorrow, my lord.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Release the matter on 15th September.
Much obliged. Item number 3.
my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. The bank, Mr. Sobhusachi Chaudhary, was arguing on behalf of the bank.
Let it be passed over. Just wait. He want to conclude the argument possibly. Last date was mentioned.
I'll just inform him then, my lordship.
Please.
Pass it over, I'll inform.
Yes. এগুলো
I committed to commit one mention.
no. Item 1.
Item number 1, my lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
That this matter was referred before the mediation committee, High Court,
Right.
Calcutta, but no intimation has been received.
Yes, the intimation has been received by the court. A mediator has been fixed. কাগজ কোথায়? Mediation এর কাগজটা কোথায়? The matter is being referred to mediation. Stuff at a blank রাখুন. Such and such has been engaged as the mediator by the Mediation and Conciliation Committee, High Court, Calcutta. Stuff paragraph. The mediator is requested to proceed with the mediation. Stuff. Matter is delisted for the time being with liberty to mention. The name will be put up in the server. Please check up. Next.
My lord, item number 2, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. Construction upon wetland. They have obtained a stay order from the Honorable Division Bench. Stay order expiring today. That's why they have mentioned the matter before your lordship.
Why?
For extension of interim order. No application has been filed. My lord, I have 2 things to submit before your lordship. My lord, kindly takes the order of the Division Bench once.
Let me see.
My lord, kindly come to internal page 4 once. Internal page 4. Bottom
Yes.
portion. Accordingly, the applicant shall file an exception to the report of EKWMA and an affidavit in opposition to the writ application within a period of 2 weeks from date. Reply thereto, if any, shall be filed within 2 weeks thereafter. Hereafter, the above period specified for filing of exception and affidavits shall be mandatory. They have crossed the limit. They have not filed the affidavit in opposition within time. It was one of the conditions. And second, most important, my lord, thereafter, the direction upon EKWMA, East Kolkata Wetland Management Authority, to take steps towards removal of unauthorized construction shall remain state for a period of 6 weeks from date. The parties are also restrained from raising any construction whatsoever on the concerned plot of land for a period of 6 weeks from date. They have constructed yesterday. I have obtained mobile photographs. The supplementary affidavit is in queue in the affirmation section.
Let your supplementary affidavit be prepared. I'll post it next Monday. In the meantime, the 6 weeks time period also gets over. All right, to be mentioned, let it remain.
Well, kindly not, I'll request you not, lordship, not to extend the interim.
I'm not extending. Please come. 2 number. The learned advocate appearing for the writ petitioner.
Yes.
Draws attention of the court to the direction passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 21st July 2025 in MAT 1048 of 2025. Stuff. It has been submitted that violating the direction passed by the Honorable Division Bench, the private respondents are raising construction over the water body. Stuff. It has been submitted that the affidavit in opposition has not been filed within the time stipulated by the Honorable Division Bench. Stuff. Paragraph, as none appears on behalf of the respondents, hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 8th September 2025, when the matter will appear in the list under the heading to be mentioned. Leave granted to the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit annexing documents which arose subsequent to the filing of the writ petition. You can annex photographs also. Mr. Chaudhuri, the original side list has collapsed.
I see.
Appellate side has started.
Very well. I'll come.
So
But I am sorry, I
they-
couldn't be there. I'll
doesn't
take my
matter.
chance too. Be clear.
Huh? Ishadana has to be mentioned.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. Am I audible, my lord? On. Am I audible now? My lord, the court's audio is muted.
Audio is muted. Can you
No,
hear?
yes. Yes, my lord, I can.
Yes. Did you make the payment?
Yes, my lord, my instructions they made, my lord. Can you give a short password? I can come down and disclose the payments, my lord. The hard copies of the receipts, my lord.
The possession has not been taken, isn't it?
No, my lord, the possession has not been taken. The interim order was still 31st August. I'm not praying for renewal. My lord, if my lord kindly gives a short password, tomorrow I'll come down and disclose, my lord, the receipts.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits upon instruction that payment, that initial payment has been made. Stop. Leave has been sought for to disclose the payment receipt before the court. Stop. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. Release the matter on 8th September. Stop. Supplementary affidavit may be filed disclosing the receipts showing payment to the bank.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Four.
Lordship, item number 4, I appear for the petitioners.
Yes.
Lordship, notice has been given for upgradation and he's also been informed. The notice is coming on.
Yes. Okay. For the state one. All right. What is it?
Lordship, here a tender was issued in our favor. We had constructed around 70% of the road admitted by them.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. Your
Yes,
lordship,
please.
your lordship will bear with me just for today, my lord. I am not well. I'll be there tomorrow, one day. Your
All right.
lordship.
Not today.
I'm very
Next.
grateful.
I'm grateful.
I'm very grateful.
5.
Lordship,
Who is the other side?
to have served notice, Lordship. I have mentioned it and thereafter I have served notice, Lordship. My
Okay.
advocate only is coming, Lordship.
For the state, I'm led by Mr. Jayanto Shamanto, my lord. He's
All right.
Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship, last occasion, your Lordship directed the state to take instruction.
Yes.
CMOH give a letter to the superintendent requesting as a special gift.
Special case. Yes. What
So
is
he
the
is supposed to-
instruction?
No, I'm his junior. I'm asking to have a Passover, short Passover, or lordship can. A very short Passover.
Where is Mr. Bikash Goswami? Are you Bikash Goswami?
No, madam.
Where is Mr. Bikash Goswami?
That I have.
He is assisting Mr. Ganguly.
Yes, Lordship.
Then
His name is appearing there.
please call him.
Wait.
Yes.
I am for the petitioners. My lord, against the order of the read court, the Honorable Division Bench.
My lord,
6, you are there?
In 5.
5, Mr. Paul is here. I've passed it over. I'll take it up just now. Please wait. Yes.
But the division bench has passed this order by setting aside the order of the read court and remanded matter back before the read court. And at the same time, the respondent number 7 also implemented as by respondent number 7. But I have contacted with the department, but file was not there. That is the main thing, my lord.
Which file?
The read file. I as per direction of the division bench, I have gone to the department.
Which read file? Read file is here. 8981.
Yes, my lord, 8981.
Read file is here.
But I have contacted the department to implement the respondent number 7. That is the main
Respondent
thing.
number 7.
Yes, my lord. Because as per direction of the division bench, my lord.
Where is the direction?
My lord, kindly see the order of the division bench.
Yes, therefore, we are the repeat will be heard and decided afresh. Respondent number 7, 8981. And the cause title. Who is the respondent? Shuman Kole? Shuman Kole.
Foreman Kole.
Complete.
Yes, my lord.
Please
kindly
come.
take that.
The Honorable Division Bench. Vide. Judgment dated 4th September 2024. Directed impleading Showman Kole as respondent number 7 in the writ petition. Stuff. Let 1 year back this order was passed and today you are coming for implement.
The file was not there. That is the main thing. My
The file could not have vanished.
No, my lord, I have.
Let the respondent number 7 be impleaded in terms of the direction passed by the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Let copy of the writ petition be served upon the respondent number 7.
My lord,
Stop.
we are the intervener in this case, my lord. Copy have not been served upon us also. We have filed for
It will be open for the respondent number 7 to file affidavit in opposition within a period of 1 week after reopening of the court after the ensuing puja vacation. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing. Implead and give a copy to him.
Yes. Normal.
Next.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is carrying out the riverbed materials from one place to another.
Yes.
Now, all on a sudden, a valid e-challan has been issued.
Your other side is not here.
It's a assigning matter. I also served notice, my lord.
Yes, make a phone call. I'm passing it over.
My lord, kindly fix next week. I shall serve notice.
None appears on behalf of the respondents. Released on 8th September. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing parties.
Get me.
8.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. Who is your other side?
I
Have you
already served
intimated?
notice and affidavit has been also completed, my lord. Thank you.
Mr. Shamimul Bari, are you there for us?
I'm for the private respondent, my lord.
Private respondent. What is it?
My lord,
Lordship, Shamimul Bari is appearing on behalf of the state lordship. He is engaged in courtroom number 11, lordship.
Right, please wait. Yes.
my lord,
What is the matter?
my lord, private respondent is police officer, police personnel, and he is posted nearby by his home. Due to taking this advantage, he is coming to the school of my children and trying to kidnap repeatedly. Whenever
Private respondent is your husband.
Yes, is my husband, my lord. Matrimonial dispute is there.
Yes.
And 2 cases are pending before the additional judicial magistrate contact.
Right.
And there is no connection between my children and my husband.
No connection between your children and your husband. Who is the father of your children?
His biological father, my lord, but he is not taking any responsibility due to since last 10 years. So
Right.
there is no such relation. But due to pendency of these cases, he is repeatedly trying to kidnap.
What can be done over here?
In this matter, my lord, he has gone to the school and created nuisance and miscreants are there. So due to which school authority has been stopped a vehicle for my children.
Yes.
Due to which my children is unable to go to school and unable
Go to the civil forum or the criminal court where the matter is pending. What will the writ court do?
Police is not taking any action, my lord.
Which
Even,
police will take action?
Contai PS, my lord.
What action will be taken?
They are not making any GD also, my lord.
Lordship, I have the
Repeatedly,
instruction.
I have.
What is your instruction? Please give me. The Contai Women's PS case number is there.
Yes, my lord. That is previous case that was pending before this judicial magistrate.
Oh, that is the Domestic Violence Act.
My prayer is annexer P6, my lord. That has been
Page 6?
P6, my lord. Page 32.
Page 32. To the principal of the school.
Yes, my lord. And,
no direction can be passed upon the principal of the
my
school.
lord, kindly look into the page number 26. My application before IC Contai PS. There is no action, my lord, due to which school authority has stopped this vehicle.
Where is the receipt showing service of this document upon the police? Page 26.
My lord, postal slip, page number 29, my lord. And tracking report is continued 30, 31, 32.
This is dated 21st of July 25.
Yes, my lord.
After proper day, now.
Until and unless police is taking action, my lord, my children will not be allowed a vehicle and they are unable to sit in.
Where is Mr. Bari?
They engaged in courtroom number 11.
See,
Lordship.
the second paragraph of the report, do you have a copy?
Yes, Lordship.
This is dated 1st of September, that is dated today.
Yes.
When was this prepared? It is coming from Contai. When was it prepared?
Lordship, I am not well aware. Just now I received the first today's date.
1st September.
Kindly praying for a short Passover, Lordship. Let him
Pass
come.
over, all right, pass over.
Much up.
যেটা পাস ওভার হয়েছে ওটা রাখুন তো
Yes. Before my line, senior friend start with Mr. Somnath Ganguly is there. Mr. Somnath Ganguly.
Somnath Ganguly, senior advocate, he cannot appear.
Yes, yes. His junior has not come to court and Mr. Ganguly is suffering from fever. I am paying a one-day accommodation, my lord. I have been requested just now to pay for.
Junior should be here. This is specific direction.
Yes.
One day.
Cash question. What can be done? Ill. Only not today.
I can understand he is ill, but junior should be here.
Should be here.
Yes.
Absolutely. Mr. Bikash Goswami, at the time of putting in the names, everybody's names comes in. And when instruction is required, nobody is there.
One day I was in the court number 26. 8 landed advocate's name are appearing for the state. When the matter is called not one who is name is not appearing, he came for paying for a Passover. And my lord knows his lordship.
Just imagine what happens.
Simply sorry for that, my lord.
তুই আর সরি কি করবি?
আমাকে বলে
Of state.
Let it be appear in the same heading, Lordship.
Yes, yes, same heading. দেখি কি আছে None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation. Dismissed for default.
Lord, I'm praying for an extreme indulgence, Your Lordship. I'm seeking an extension of time to file my affidavit in reply.
2023 matter.
Yes, ma'am. The opposition was served way beyond time, but that is not the issue. We are also way out of time to file our reply. But if
What
Your
is the
Lordship-
matter?
My lord, this is regarding a coal block.
Yes.
My lord, a coal block allocation was made, my lord, where in the allotment agreement, there are certain efficiency parameters which are given that the allottee, which is the West Bengal Power Development Corporation, has to, my lord, take necessary permissions, statutory permissions, environment clearance and all, within a particular time period given in that. So, my lord, there was a delay on our part in, my lord, obtaining the license, which we said that it is not for our reason, for reasons beyond our control. My lord, they invoke.
Without your reply, the matter cannot be.
And my lord, there has been a subsequent development also. They have held, they have said that that bank guarantee initially invoked has to be returned to me because they found that delay is not attributable to us. So I need to bring that.
Lordship, Union of India has already filed an affidavit in opposition.
I can see that on
To that
record.
I'm seeking
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioners, time to file the affidavit in reply is extended till for a period of 4 weeks. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing before any bench having determination.
Grateful.
Next.
Malad, in item number 11, Malad, I'm being led by Mr. Surajit Nath Mitra, Malad. He's on legs before courtroom number 38.
You can please start. Yes.
Malad, if a short passover could be granted, Malad, he's leading me in this matter, Malad.
Why don't you start? He'll come and join.
He's addressed your lordship.
In that case, I'll adjourn it till after the vacation.
In
It
this
will be
matter, my lord, thrice or 4 times, my lord, prayed.
No, it was only one occasion.
4 times, my lord. Your lord raised an objection with regard to the maintenance of the writ petition, my lord, in this matter.
all right. I'm passing it over.
Ma'am.
Yes,
Wait.
12.
I'm for the petition. Pursuant to your lordship's direction, you also have served. But you also the affidavit of service could not be made ready, but I have served.
Insurance ombudsman.
Yes, your lordship.
Are you there?
Lord, I'm in 13, 1-3.
1-3. This is 12. What is your prayer?
Lordship, I made a repudiation of a medical claim that was set aside by the insurance ombudsman against that award you also and before your lordship. Lordship, the repudiation was made as per the terms and conditions of the contract, your lordship. There is a waiting period of 24 months of the subject medical condition, but prior to 24 months, your lordship, they have made this claim. Accordingly, we have repudiated.
Where is the order of repudiation?
Yes, your order of repudiation.
Is it a recent one?
94, your lordship.
94.
If your lordship kindly comes to page number 71, then your lordship would find that there are certain exclusion clause. And this particular disease.
Where is the order of the ombudsman?
Ombudsman order is at your lordship page number 53. That is the relevant portion, starting from page number 52.
The ombudsman was the opinion that he should get the continuity benefit.
Your lordship, yes, but your lordship kindly appreciate when the proposal form was submitted by the policyholder, your lordship, he has suppressed that he is having a medical claim, policy, existing policy. I have your lordship annexed that at page number 54, your lordship, but all the portions are not printed properly, so I am handing over to your lordship this. Lordship kindly turns to the page number 2.
Yes.
If the existing insurance coverage with this company or any other company give
Which portion? Which portion?
Your Lordship, the middle portion, Your Lordship, this area.
Yes. Existing insurance.
Insurance coverage with this company and any other company give details. Now, Your Lordship, can you see name of the insurance company? No. Period of insurance? No. Sum insured? No.
No, but then you must be having records.
No, Your Lordship, this is the information which has to be provided by the insurance policy holder. Otherwise, Your Lordship, I don't have any option to get the information.
After all, suppose thereafter you get to know that there is some wrong information and the policy was continuing.
Lordship,
This is what the ombudsman has held.
Lordship, I have communicated after receiving the proposal from Your Lordship. I have communicated them with the policy detail along with the forwarding letter. That is at page number 58, Your Lordship. Kindly come. It says, Your Lordship, we are extremely thankful to you for your renewal instruction and payment of premium. We enclose the renewed policy based on our records. We would request you to kindly study the renewed policy carefully and revert to us if there is any discrepancy in to enable us to attend the same. Kindly note that the above request is very important, and if we do not hear anything from you within 15 days, we would presume that the policy issued by us is in order and the contract is concluded. Now, Your Lordship, after 15 days, Your Lordship, nothing was communicated by the proposer.
Where is a track report? Is there a track report?
Yes, absolutely there.
When did the
As such, nothing was communicated, so the contract was concluded, Your Lordship. And as per exclusion clause, Your Lordship, kindly see. And I have made the repudiation in terms of the exclusion clause.
Please come back on the next day since nobody is appearing. Ashwinta Dekhi, none appears on behalf of the respondents. List the matter on 3rd of November. An affidavit of service shall be filed on the adjourned date. Call the next matter. What is the matter about?
My lord, this is with regard to an insurance policy, my lord, which the writ petition. My lord, I am for the IDI, my lord, the authority.
All right.
My lord, the relief is not sought for against me. But my lord, your lordship kindly remembers, my lord, if I invite your lordship, my lord, to page number 97, 98, that is the award of the ombudsman, against which, my lord, this writ has been preferred. My lord, 90.
Yes,
98. Your lordship will kindly come to the last page, last paragraph, 98. That is the conclusion of the ombudsman.
Yes. Observation and conclusion.
Lordship, my lord. Against this, my lord, the writ petitioner has come up before you.
Right.
My lord, your lordship has taken up this matter 4 or 5 times. My lord, the answering respondent was not coming. Mr. Sobhusachi Kotak Mahindra, that is, my lord. Mr. Sobhusachi Bhattacharya, my lord, had on the last day.
The complainant failed to avail the free look cancellation option. Yeah. Matter of promotion in the organization, what is it? Is it
No, my lord. No, my lord.
the last line? Observation and conclusion.
Lordship.
Office is not the appropriate authority to decide on the matter of promotion in his organization.
No.
Complainant has the point 1 renewal policy. 4 years, such and such. Complainant has failed to avail. Misspelling in his case, misselling.
My lord purchased the policy in 17, paid 1 premium also, renewal premium. My lord. And then, my lord, 5 years or more than 4.5 years or 5 years after the policy, my lord, he felt that he is not in a position to make payment of the subsequent renewals. He wanted the cancellation of the policy. My lord, insurance company, my lord, said, the one who's not today before your lordship, my lord, said that no, we cannot cancel the policy. You have paid the premium. You yourself were the agent of this very company. The petitioner was himself an agent of that very company for which he purchased the policy. So he went to the ombudsman. Page 98, 99, my lord, is the finding of the ombudsman. I've shown it to your lordship. Milord, Mr. Bhattacharya had moved this application, answering respondent was not there. Milord, 4 or 5 times this matter has been taken up by your lordship. Milord.
Please come.
My
None
lord, I
appears.
for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I am led by Mr. Shobhajit Chatterjee. He is engaged at court number 8 doing.
I can see
It-
names of 3 counsels over here. Where are they? Where is Mr. Akashdeep Mukherjee? Badrul Karim. Where are they?
I don't have any instruction about.
You do not have instruction, the matter will be dismissed. The counsel for the respondent is here every day and you are not there. What can be done?
My lord, on last occasions, my senior Shobhajit Chatterjee was present in this court. He argued also.
Now today it is here. Last occasion he was here. That does not mean that he will not remain in the court.
Today, at this moment, he is engaged at court number 8 of matter. Is
Call him. I am passing it over.
Grateful,
Call him.
my lord.
Call the next matter, please.
14, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
The respondent number 4 and 5, Union Bank of India.
Petitioner holds a bank account with both respondent number 4 and 5.
Petitioner?
The petitioner holds bank account with the
Yes.
respondent number 4 and 5. 4
Yes.
is Dharmatala branch and 5 is Ranchi branch. Now, what has happened? The notice was issued to 2 companies, and that company replied to us. And in that reply, it contained bank statements of the petitioner. The respondent number 5, the Ranchi branch, has given the bank statement of the petitioner to a third party. That is our allegation in the petition.
Who is the third party?
Samat Favlon.
He is the erstwhile director. He is the director of the petition.
Erstwhile. He was not authorized, and
But
there is
no
a letter.
intimation was served upon the bank that the
Yes,
directorship
intimation
has
was
been
served.
changed.
No. What is your prayer over here?
Now, kindly take the prayer portion. I have prayed for action against the officers that have given the disclose the confidential information to them.
No, now read court cannot enter. Please come. The
Now, kindly
petitioner,
see there is a violation of right to privacy, my lord. Now, kindly see there are several judgments of
petitioner
Supreme Court.
prays for a direction upon the respondent bank.
But RBI guidelines has been violated by the respondent number 5 and 6. My lord, kindly hear. There was clear notice to the respondent number bank that the authorized representative of the petitioner is petitioner number 2. In 2020 itself, which was said, and in 2023 they have released the bank statement
To
to a third party.
indemnify the petitioners for any loss or injury that may occur due to unauthorized disclosure of statement of accounts. Stop. The petitioner has also sought for a direction upon the respondent number 5. The Union Bank of India, Ranchi branch. To initiate criminal proceeding against the errant officers for disclosing information to a third party. Stuff. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that information was provided by the bank to
Ex-directors P5, page 78. That is the reply of the bank. And the account was dormant from since 2020. No steps has been taken.
78.
78. Kindly see P5.
To the director of the petitioner.
Yes.
In 2023. Stop. The account remained dormant since.
That is page number 16. Kindly see. Page 16. The email.
Kindly see the board resolution is attached, and the board resolution is at
Kindly
page
see the
15.
emails. Your account number so and so is dormant. Kindly provide us KYC documents and copy of the PAN and company GST register
Long
number.
period of time.
Nothing has been done.
For not updating the KYC documents. Stop. According to the petitioner, information was provided to the erstwhile director of the company. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank submits that the information regarding removal of the director was not before the bank. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that there are several disputed questions of facts which cannot be ascertained in the instant writ petition. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the court is not inclined to interfere in the instant writ petition. The same stands dismissed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for relief if so advised. Next.
I'm deeply obliged.
The service may be kept on record.
Service is taken on record.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
The 2023 matter, but wrong back, my lord, service.
Yes. What is it?
My lord, service, my lord.
After 23, you did not serve. Why?
That-
What is the matter? What is your prayer?
My lord, matter relating to my lord. My lord, notice was served upon me, page 58 onwards.
Yes.
753, my lord.
Yes.
Under section 10(1) of West Bengal Highway Act.
So that
Although-
by this time it has been concluded.
No, my lord. The total 160 hawkers, my lord. of
Yes.
Saigon municipality.
Then
And notice was served upon only, my lord, 31 hawkers, my lord.
what is your submission?
My lord, page 5, my lord, I have stated, the kind of a look into the tabular form, my lord, page.
Set aside,
paragraph five,
withdraw.
Paragraph 5. Paragraph 5, page 10.
Where is the representation?
My lord, I have come before your lordship,
Please come.
my lord.
The
Page,
petitioner is aggrieved by the steps taken by the
page
Public
paragraph
Works
5.
Department to issue notice, to take steps under the West Bengal Highways Act, 1964. Stop. An objection filed by the petitioners
Page 82.
is annexed at pages 82, 84 of the writ petition. 85, that's it. 82 to 85. Stop.
82 to 85.
Huh. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. It appears that the impugned notice was issued in the year 2023. Stop. According to the petitioner, no steps were taken by the authority after issuance of notice under section 10 within bracket 1 of the Act. Stop. Paragraph. In the absence of the respondents, it is not possible for the court to decide the issue conclusively. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the executive engineer, PWD, respondent number 4, to take a decision on the objection filed by the petitioners strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. A reasonable opportunity of hearing shall be granted to all the necessary parties prior to final disposal of the representation. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the objection along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. However, the unserved writ petition is returned to the learned advocate on record by retaining the unserved envelope. Take back the writ petition. এটা খুলে ওনাকে দিয়ে দেবেন. Next.
ওদিকে যাচ্ছে।
16, I'm for the respondent. Respondent cell.
Dismiss for default. Record your appearance, please.
Lordship's pleasure to record the respondent was present.
Yes.
Grateful.
দেখি Yes, dismissed.
Lord, I beg to appear for the petition.
Item number 18, this is one of the subject matter before starting, right? So pertaining to one of the subsidies in railway boards. I said T-boards. So, my lord, there is a batch matters. My lord was pleased to direct those matters to be listed in a lordship list on 8th. So, my humble submissions, let this matter be tagged with those matters. Similar matters.
Subject to correction, my lord, the batch matters are relating to, my lord,
Origin side, it belongs.
subject, the batch matter, my lord, are subject to correction, my lord, not related to, my lord, the scheme 11. Because I am on scheme 11. They are trying to push me to scheme 12. I am not claiming to scheme 12.
Same argument will be conducted from us.
I do not know. He says scheme 12, you say 11. I do not know. There was a direction for filing affidavit. Is
But may I submit my?
That is complete.
Yes, give. Then it will be hard.
Let this matter appear on 8th. If it finds one, it's
Affidavit in opposition filed by the respondents and the reply thereto filed by the petitioners be written on record. The matter is required to be heard. Liberty granted to the parties to take steps for hearing of the matter before any bench having determination.
Lord, it's my urgency, my lord. In that case, my lord, I will press the matter.
Where will you press?
Lord, before my lord.
When?
Today.
It is not possible in here. Adjourn motion hearing is not taken place. It has to be heard in the hearing day. Today we are taking up urgent motions. Nothing doing.
Your lordship, lord.
2020 matter.
2024 matter all on a sudden before the puja vacation you come up and say it's urgent. Why did you not take steps for getting the matter heard?
We have been, and that's the result. It is today before your lordship.
It's better you get it heard before any other bench. I give you the liberty.
Before puja, I won't be able to. Lord.
I am not taking up any matters before the pujas. Hearing is absolutely impossible.
After trying.
Call the next matter. Next.
Lordship, item number 19, Lordship, I am praying for short pass over, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, the file is not with me, Lordship. The state or respondent authority filed the exception report. Report against that, I have prepared the exception report. Lord.
Yes.
The
That
copy
to
of
be
the
filed,
exception I received.
You received?
After
That-
filing the report, if your lordship kindly have a look, is there any scope to go into this writ petition? I leave it to your lordship.
21st May 2024 order was passed.
Yes. Report filed.
Yes. What was the matter about?
The
What are the-
petitioners are Anganwadi Sahayika, Lordship.
Yes.
Not able to do discharge their duties, Lordship, in the school, Lordship, due to the interference of the headmaster, Lordship. The petitioners were engaged through the BDO office, Lordship, but without removing them, the teacher of the school, Lordship, assistant head teacher of the school, Lordship, interfering with the some political influence, Lordship, and not allowed the petitioners to discharge their duties, Lordship. Some other Sahayika groups are allowed to discharge their duties as a Sahayika Lordship to that school, Lordship. Against that, I have filed the exception, Lordship, that to be filed, Lordship.
No, no,
For
your
proper
exception is all right. Where is your objection before the authority?
Lordship, in the writ petition also, the entire file is not with.
Mr. Sen, is there anything?
Lord, I think, my lord, I filed.
This is only a mercy petition. What has happened is it's a group. It's a self-help group. They were walking and they were cooking the.
Are you there for the petitioner? Yes.
If you lost.
What is the mercy to be granted? There is a representation and you want.
Let the representation be considered so that they get back their work.
Get back their work?
They are
What is the representation? Page 23.
If your lordship kindly comes to page 18 onwards, the representation starts. I've made several representations which remain unconsidered. So if those representations are considered sympathetically.
When the matter was taken up, my lord, then the other coordinate bench, my lord, passed an order to file the report. He filed the report.
Yes, I see that the teacher in charge in consultation with such and such.
But
or the
despite the
school
fact that it was
authority
filed,
try to
you can
accommodate.
pass an order for
However, the
consideration.
statement of such and such a group, multiple.
Others if eligible, I am also.
Please come. The petitioner seeks consideration of the representations which were filed before the
No, DM too much.
block development officer.
Block development officer video.
Stop. Next. Without going into the merit of the representation of the petitioners,
Development officer
comma, as it appears that the representations are pending consideration Accordingly, the BDO is directed to consider the request made by the petitioner
Video last, response number 5.
in accordance with law at the earliest.
My lord, a copy of the representation be served upon the my lord, the response of
There is
the
not
BDO.
a single representation before the BDO.
Not a single, not a single.
Acha. At the earliest stop. The request made by the petitioners appears to have been addressed to the district magistrate. Stop. The petitioners are granted leave to file fresh representation before the block development officer,
Item number কত এটা?
highlighting their grievances. তাহলে উপরে যেখানে বললাম না যেখানে পেন্ডিং বিফোর দ্য বিডিও ওই লাইনটা কাটতে হবে কিন্তু সেটা হবে যে ডিএম এর কাছে আছে সেই জন্য লিভ দেওয়া হচ্ছে লিভ দেওয়া হচ্ছে ফাইল রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন বিফোর দি বিডিও in the event such representation is filed it shall be considered by the block development officer in accordance with law after hearing all the parties.
If the lawsuit kindly gives a time frame.
আচ্ছা বিডিওর কাছে you can submit the representation by
7 to 10 days.
10 days
7 days, my lord, 7 days.
next Monday 8th 8 তারিখের ভেতরে representation জমা পড়বে and it will be considered within a period of 4 weeks thereafter.
My lord, exception to the report may be taken.
এক্সেপশনটা রেখে দেবেন তো আজকে ফাইল করেছে
My lord, the
disposed
puja vacation will intervene. So 4 weeks.
6 weeks
6 weeks.
আচ্ছা 6 সপ্তাহ 8 week makes it 8 weeks within 8 weeks.
Or the exception be kept on record.
Yes
I'm grateful to you, lord.
Lord, I am for this state respondents, my lord. This matter pertains to not RTI Act, but the petitioner has sought for information in connection with a third party.
Dismissed default.
May
Give your instruction. Dismiss for default, instruction to be written with the records. 21.
So in this matter, I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent lordship.
Dismiss for default. Record your appearance, please.
Oblige your lordship.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. The advocate on record is hospitalized. I am praying not this week, Lordship.
Who is the advocate on record? What is the name of the petitioner?
Santoshi Mahato. Advocate on record is Suman Sahani.
Yes.
Yes.
Hospitalized?
Yes.
Where is Mr. Kaushik Sarkar?
I don't know, Lordship.
You do not know?
She has instructed me to take time.
What is the matter about?
My lord, is a RTI application.
RTI?
Yes, my lord.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. List on 3rd of November. Next.
But I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Milord, this is a matter, Milord, with regard to obtaining a loan,
financial
as well as, Milord, I have filed an application for a one-time settlement. Now, the bank, Milord, had given an assurance to the petitioner that they will see, Milord, what can be done. Now, this is the stage, Milord, where I...
Which bank?
Not
bank,
West
Milord,
Bengal,
financial
West Bengal,
corporation.
sorry, Milord, West Bengal.
WBFC.
WBFC.
You are there?
I am representing
Yes.
WBFC.
Your Lordship,
Have you given any assurance to the petitioner that it will be
Lord, will
settled?
kindly come to Milord's page 73 of the writ petition.
Petition, yes.
This was, Milord, what I had written to the petitioner, that Milord will actually come to page 71, Milord. That is where it really starts from, Milord.
Yes.
Milord, I write to the petitioner, in this connection, we inform you that the appropriate authority of this corporation has
submission of revised OTS proposal.
has regretted their inability to consider your above proposal of rupees 26 lakhs.
However, as decided by the appropriate authority, you are advised to submit a further revised OTS proposal at least of rupees 30 lakhs, out of which you have already paid 6 lakhs within 7 days. In the event of your failure, we will have no other alternative but to take physical possession, my lord, all of that, and then the market value, everything is provided, my lord. Then in 73, my lord, he submits a proposal, but that is of, my lord, of rupees 29 lakhs. And therefore, my lord, we write in page 73, my lord, please note that your current OTS proposal was examined by this corporation, and accordingly we are directed to request you to deposit first a further sum of rupees 14 lakhs within March 2024 so as to enable us to reconsider your revised OTS proposal on merit, my lord. My lord, as per my instruction, my lord, this 14 lakhs has not come within the stipulated date, my lord. So that is, my lord, where this matter
The
stands.
OTS settlement has failed in that case.
In that case, my lord, it has
The authority will proceed in accordance with law. What can be
Then
done?
I filed another, my lord, kindly come to page 74.
Yes, 73.
We sought for certain documents, and my lord, kindly see that I have indicated that
There is nothing. Again, your representation 27th of March. They will take steps. Nothing can be done. What is to be done? There is, you have taken loan. You are required to pay. Nothing in between.
my lord, I am not in a position today, my lord, to inform to my lords as to the date when rupees 14 lakhs was deposited.
No, he
Because
says the records say you did not deposit within the specified time.
even if
Please
you
come.
fail to deposit, kindly
on
see page
27th March,
73.
my lord, there is no reflection that he has deposited.
Yes.
And my
The
lord,
petitioner seeks one-time settlement stuff. It appears that the proposal filed by the petitioner
my lord, may I say one?
remains was not accepted by the authority. Stuff. A specific time limit and amount was mentioned by the West Bengal Financial Corporation to be deposited by the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner failed to deposit the sum within the time specified by the financial corporation. Stop. The OTS proposal appears to have failed. Stop. In view of the above, it will be open for the financial corporation to take steps in the matter strictly in accordance with law. Read petition
Sir, your
stands
lordship may
disposed.
kindly consider one thing, my lord, that they had given an OTS proposal. Now, my lord, today I am not in a position to apprise this court as to what is the amount which I have deposited. Now,
You did not
OTS
deposit the amount that was
kindly see, my
directed.
lord, here it is written, the letter, my lord, which was placed by my
Yes.
learned friend. Kindly see the last paragraph at page
Yes.
73.
Yes.
In the event you fail to deposit rupees 14 lakhs within 30th of March 2024, let him say that no money was
No, he
deposited.
says
Lord,
no money.
kindly takes the page 74, my lord, which is their letter, my lord, which he writes in response to my letter of 20th March.
Yes.
Lord, it
I have
clearly
given a
reads-
letter, kindly see page 74. That's the
Yes.
reason I have
But the-
indicated the amount which I have deposited.
Yes.
Lord, and
Now,
there's
my
no
lord,
reflection that he has paid 14 lakhs, my lord, in this
Exactly.
letter.
There is nothing to say that you have paid the money. Call the next one.
very well.
Yes.
24, my lord, I beg to appear for the private respondent.
Respect of 24, I should paying 1 day accommodation. Mr. Pramod Ganguly is there.
For?
Pramod Ganguly is there. He is suffering from illness.
Well, this
For one
needs to be hearing
Ma'am, this-
hard. Well, if they want to file any affidavit, well,
This is in a hearing stage.
no, there is no direction for affidavit. There is a stay in my favor.
Huh?
There is a quarrel between mother and my daughter.
And why have you brought the state in?
Well,
For
since
what purpose?
there is a direction under 2007 Act, that's why.
Oh, 2007 Act, Welfare of Parents and Seniors. Where is the daughter? You are the
I am
mother.
for the other mother. I'm the I am for daughter. the mother, the private respondent.
You are the mother.
Yes,
You are the
ma'am.
daughter.
Yes,
Now, what is the problem?
Problem.
Is the ground for seeking cancellation of deed of
It has been
gift?
cancelled, my lord.
Yes,
That
it
is
has
the
been cancelled, and you've challenged that.
Yes.
You are the daughter. You should take the responsibility of the mother.
I am ready Definitely. to and record that.
What ready
I'll
to?
tell you, I'm ready to, my lord. At the first instance, I have said that to my client. I'll tell you, Your Lordship, 6/8/2024, the last order was passed. In
Yes.
paragraph 5, Your Lordship will get, there was a specific direction to pay rupees 2,000.
Yes.
On instructions, my lord, I submit that I received nothing. Thereafter, my lord,
More than a year has passed.
Refused.
my lord, I will file an affidavit to that.
Every time.
I am ready to
When will you pay the money?
I'll pay along with arrears.
When will you
Then
pay?
file an affidavit.
Next Monday, I'm keeping it in the list.
Yes, yes.
You
And
show receipt of payment.
He will accept.
Where will the payment be made?
In her address, I will communicate.
No, no.
What address?
Let-
Give the bank
let-
account
Bank
number.
account, I will
Let
give
him
the bank
accept.
account.
Let him accept that.
Give the bank account number.
I will give, my lord, I have to take instructions
What
regarding.
does your client do?
My lord, she is a widowed lady. She is a senior citizen. She is presently been ousted by the petitioners from her own.
What does the petitioner do?
The petitioner, my lord, is a businessman.
She's a business lady.
She's a business lady. Upon instructions, I also.
Let him say this on affidavit. I'll withdraw this.
My lord, the point is, upon instruction, my lord, I also.
How many other children do you have?
My lord, I do not have
I'm the loan.
only one.
Loan. They even
Let- whatever-
meeting with your mother.
Unfortunately, that's why I'm glad.
And my lord, she has been ousted by them. We had to file the police in action also. That is pending.
Opposed to this writ petition.
After this.
You bring your bank account number or you pass it on to your learned
Much
friend.
obliged. I'll do
Today.
that in the course of the day.
In the course of the day. Please
My
come.
lord, only, my lord, I have nowhere to stay, my lord. I'm staying with my relatives. So kindly, my lord,
To me,
even if your lordship takes up the matter on Monday, some accommodation may be given so that I can reside, go back there and reside. It's my own property, my lord. And there is at page
let
58.
let him come
How
today.
big is the property?
How big is the
লিখুন তো।
Let him come today. Can I record my submission? Let her come today. Majid আজকে আসছে, নিয়ে নেবে।
2 katha plot, my lord. At page
In the
30, you will
meantime,
get- lordship will get the. And 500.
It appears from the order dated 6th August 2024 that the petitioner was directed to pay rupees 2000 to the private respondent,
কতদিন বাকি আছে?
her mother.
Stop.
Stop. According to the learned advocate representing the private respondent, not a single copper has been paid till date.
Can I record that she has refused? I'll pay.
Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the private respondent refused to accept the money. The said submission is denied by the learned advocate representing the private respondent. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent is directed to intimate the advocate on record of the petitioner the bank account number of the private respondent where the money can be credited.
Along with the arrears, my lord.
Yes, along with that, yes.
Credited by kalke 2nd September 2025. Stop. Release the matter on 8th September 2025. Stop. All payment including arrears shall be deposited in the bank account of the private respondent prior to the adjourned date.
Adjourned on
Only one thing, my
8th
lord.
next Monday.
If I
But, so
go
far,
today or tomorrow, my lord, to the residence, will I be protected? And will I get a residence over there? Because I'm
Please
staying.
come next Monday. You go and see. If they do not permit you, next Monday I am
so
fixing.
far area may get 10 days.
Why?
I receive only 15,000 per month, 12,000 per month.
So what happened to the money for so many years? When was the order passed?
On the, my lord, the order of the tribunal was passed.
Tribunal's order.
16th of January 2024.
24.
I didn't save that amount.
This was in
separately.
August.
I didn't save
And
that amount.
we had
separately.
prayed for 7,500. Granted was only 2,000. Which
All right,
this court
all right,
upheld.
all right. Next Monday, let it come. Let me see how much you pay.
My lord, and my lord, if I go, I'll be
Yes, you go. No, there is no stay order. You please go.
much obliged.
In case the mother comes, do not throw her away.
Most certainly not. But I am apprehending implication in false case. She has already filed after my filing of this writ petition.
All right, let her go. I'll see.
One line may be recorded, my lord, that there is no stay order in this one.
What is there to be recorded? Show me there is a stay. Call the next one.
I am appearing for the state in this matter.
Give your appearance.
Lordship, Learned Counsel Kolul Bosch is appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Engage another court. Kindly not pass over.
Where is the advocate on record?
Advocate and advocate.
Yes, please start.
My lord,
What is the matter about?
the petitioner engaged the counsel, my lord.
Huh?
As per instruction, I have engaged Mr. Kallol Basu.
Yes.
The division benchmark is on the way, my lord. A short password, my lord.
My lord, there was a direction upon me for filing affidavit, report
Right.
affidavit.
Very well, my lord, I
Any
am doing
let
a
me
short
say,
password. A short password.
Yes.
I'm not doing the matter.
Yes.
So, my lord, today may I file a report on affidavit?
Please give.
He has not used an exception there.
All right, please give.
Sure.
A report by way of affidavit filed by the state respondents in court today is taken on record. Stop. Copy served.
Yes, I have
Copy,
received. I have
All
received
right.
copy, my
It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same within a period of 3 weeks. Release the matter for hearing in the combined monthly list of November. Next.
Oh.
Yes. What is the matter?
Lord, this relates to, my lord, a ambulance driver, my lord, approach before your lordship to have his views. Now, my lord,
Ambulance driver?
yes, my lord, if your lordship kindly have a look, my lord, he was deputed, my lord, by the government.
Yes.
My lord, ওইটা বের কর. My lord, page 40, an identity card was issued. ওটা বের কর, জোসেফকে.
Where is your appointment letter?
My lord, this was by the Red Cross Society.
Red Cross Society is nobody of the
My lord,
government.
I am telling, my lord. My lord, Red Cross Society handed over the vehicles to the government of West Bengal PH department. My lord, page 12. Now, after filing of the writ petition, my lord, they, my lord, wanted to know, my lord, this is on. Yes. In pursuance of the WPA number such and such, Nimai Mahato versus State of West Bengal and others in Calcutta High Court, the undersigned likes to know if payment have been made to ambulance driver Sri Nimai Mahato, vehicle number so and so for the PDA 2009 to 2017. It was written by the Chief Medical Officer of Health Purulia, addressed to the
Who engaged you?
My lord, I was a driver of, my lord, engaged by the Red Cross Society.
Red
Then-
Cross Society is not the government.
No. Then Red Cross Society, my lord, handed over the vehicles to the government of West Bengal. My lord,
Yes.
kindly have a look, page 12.
Yes, I've seen page
This,
12.
my lord, this certificate has been given and the identity card was also given.
So
by the
what?
government.
Show me your appointment, your engagement. Nothing is there.
My lord, this was the identity card by the Red Cross
Identity card will not. Please come.
Now, my lord, kindly have, let me file, my lord, this letter which has been, my
No,
lord.
this letter is nothing. The petitioner claims the charges on account of his service provided as driver to an ambulance. Stop. It appears that there is no document to suggest that the petitioner was engaged as driver.
Then, my lord, why, my lord, I have been favored with
By-
the identity card by the government?
By
I'm putting
the
this question myself.
government or any of its parastatals. Stop. The petitioner was engaged by learned advocate for the petitioner claims that the petitioner was engaged by the Red Cross Society. Stop. The Red Cross Society not being the government, no direction can be passed upon the government to release his payment. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails
My lord,
and is hereby
have a look,
dismissed.
Page 35. My lord,
Affidavit
kindly
of
have a look,
service.
page 35, my lord. Kindly have a look.
35?
Page 35 of the writ petition. Prior to that, page 34.
Yes, 34,
My lord, who
35.
has written? Special Secretary, Program Director,
Red
Basic Health
Cross.
Project. Then page 35. Supply of ambulance under public initiative to KFW funded basic health project. This was written.
Supply of ambulance.
Of West Bengal.
Where is the
Page
document?
Not his representation to the Red Cross.
Yes, call.
Get through.
Next.
Yes, my lord, I here on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. The identical issue is already, my lord, is in session, and my lord has been pleased to fixed on 7th November 2025. My lord, that GST matter, my lord.
All right. Let me see.
In
this matter, I have also asked for additional 6 payment to the district magistrate.
Instruction handed over by the learned advocate representing West Bengal Agro Industries Corporation Limited. In court today is taken on record. Stop.
7th November, it has been fixed.
A similar matter has been fixed by the court on 7th November 2025 for hearing. Stop. Let this matter appear along with WPA 17252 of 2024 within bracket Venture Spectacular and another versus State of West Bengal and others.
My lord, I'm ready.
Yes.
On the 28th time for the petition, the matter has been infructuous.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the writ petition has become infructuous due to efflux of time. Stop. In view of such submission, writ petition stands disposed of. Dismissed as infructuous, Corbin. Dismissed as infructuous.
29, my lord, petitioner, petitioner is not coming, my lord.
Dismissed for default.
May I tell? My lord, this matter, my lord, regarding that, my lord, there is no cause of action, nothing. No.
Dismissed for default. Next. Dismissed for default. Please give your appearance. Dismissed.
I am for the respondent number 7, lords.
I am for the respondent number 120.
Item 31 is going on.
31.
32
has been called.
This is 31, you say?
2.
32. Yes, 32.
My lord, I straight
I'm
will
on
come
behalf.
to my lord, page 29 of my writ application.
29.
29.
Yes.
The land loser certificate, the land was acquired by the railway authority for a particular railway project.
Yes.
But the land, in respect of the land, the present petitioner's father and also his uncle and other heirs of her grandfather were the actual joint owners. But the railway authority issued the land loser certificate in favor of the private respondent. Kindly straightway come to page 29, the certificate.
Yes.
The name of the beneficiary, Prashanto Bhuiya.
And is it for the entire schedule of land?
Yes.
Lot now 6.44 decimal. This is the total portion.
Yes.
And where is the document to show that you were also co-sharer?
Yes, I have annexed.
Did you give any representation to the authority?
Representation was given. It was issued in 2013. Since then, my lord, I am knocking the door of the railway authority. I moved the Central Administrative Tribunal. My case was referred to the railway authority for adjudication.
Central Administrative Tribunal, will it be the
I
appropriate
made a prayer
authority?
that my case may be considered. My case may be considered because all the family members, by way of submitting an affidavit, gave no objection in my favor. Even the private respondent, he is not also claiming. He has also affirmed an affidavit that he knows it. All the family members.
You want compensation only?
No, my lord.
Job?
Job was offered.
Oh, job was also
Yes,
there.
that is why I am.
All right. So right now, is it your claim regarding to job or the compensation?
Several cases are also pending before the learned tribunal. Few aspirants have been offered job. Some of them are also fighting in tribunal.
Where is your representation before the authority?
That was also rejected.
Rejected. Show the rejection.
Yes. Straightway, kindly come to page 85.
Yes. 10/1/23.
The order dated 10th of January 2023.
It says it was acquired as per the apportionment of Sri Prashanta Bhuya was issued. What can be done now? 10 years ago.
I am, my lord, since 2013, I am pursuing with this matter, my lord. I am knocking the door of.
Prashanta has not got a job also.
No, Prashanta
No, my lord, I
he
am
is-
appearing on behalf of the respondent number 7,
He is
Lordship.
Prashanta.
My lord, I have no objection, Lordship. I have given a affidavit, all legal aids, Lordship. Page
You may
27.
not have any objection. You got the money.
Yes, yes, yes.
Money he see.
He has received
Money.
money.
Money is there.
Money you got.
Yes, he see.
So money, did you give the money to your petitioner? That you did not give. You are working somewhere else. Now you want the job to be given to the petitioner. This is
Yes,
the
that
case.
is, they have reckoned the money and
Ah.
thereafter now wants the job to be given to the petition. The money is given, that is annexure P5, page 29.
Oh,
That
money has
the
already been given. Are you giving any job?
Milord, we have never promised.
Never
And
promised.
no, Milord. And it is because she is not the certificate holder that was rejected. And your lordship will find out from 104 that the certificate holder is entitled to get the job. And that is rejected, not eligible. If your lordship find out, 104, page 104, serial number 158, Milord, Kinkori Bhuya. Not eligible as per para 2 of the guideline of headquarters. That is that she is not the certificate holder.
The petitioner submits that the railway authorities acquired certain plot of land of which the petitioner was also a co-owner.
Her father is a co-owner.
Predecessor in interest was a co-owner. Was the co-owner. Stuff. The land was acquired by the railways and the private respondent was found to be the land loser. Stop. Compensation amount was paid to the land loser and the private respondent accepted the said compensation. Stop. The petitioner submits that the authority assured for a job which was never given either to the land loser or to the heirs of the co-owner of the land. That is the petitioner's father. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate. Now, prayer has been made to direct the railways to provide the petitioner with a job. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent admits acceptance of compensation on account of acquisition of land. Stop. It has been submitted that the private respondent does not have any objection if job is provided to the petitioner. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the railways submits upon instruction that no assurance was ever given to any of the land losers for providing job for acquisition of the land. Stop. On the acquisition of land, compensation has been provided and the same has been accepted by the land loser. Stop. At this stage, no relief can be provided to the petitioner. Stop. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that admittedly compensation was given to the private respondent in whose favor the land loser's certificate was issued by the authority. Stop. There is nothing on record to suggest that the petitioner or the predecessor in interest of the petitioner was assured of any job. Stop. Next. In view of the above, now it appears that after acceptance of compensation by the land loser, the petitioner has come up with a prayer for providing job. Stop. The relief sought for by the petitioner cannot be allowed. Stop. The respondent authorities have closed the issue of acquisition nearly 10 years back. Stop. The writ petition accordingly fails and is hereby dismissed.
Much it. Much.
Next. Private respondent, dismiss for default. Give your appearance.
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
I'm praying for not this week, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship not prepared.
Not prepared? It cannot be adjourned, madam. Dekhi, let me see the file.
Service is done, Lordship. This is my affidavit of service.
Give your affidavit of service. The matter is pending for more than a year. What is it? What is your prayer?
I'm not prepared with the brief, Lordship.
You have a copy of the brief? Open it. Look at the prayers. Where is the memo dated 2nd May 23?
Lordship, kindly give.
Please come.
Lordship,
The
kindly-
petitioner.
Next one.
Yes?
Kindly fix it next one.
No. The petitioners pray for setting aside the memo dated 2nd May 2023 issued by the executive engineer Malda within bracket Agri Irrigation bracket close division Malda. Stop it up. It appears therefrom that the aforesaid memo was issued for now the aforesaid memo is a work order for re-drilling. Eta likhben to re-drilling. Page 37. ঠিক আছে? The petitioner filed an objection
Kindly give thought passover.
before the executive engineer in March 2024 to stop the work of rejuvenation / repiping work. Stop. It appears that the work as per the work order was due to be completed within a period of 90 days. Stop. The said period of 90 days has expired long ago. Stop. Next. At such distant point of time, the prayer of the petitioner to stop the rejuvenation work cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Next.
My lord, I appear for the respondent bank.
I'm appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
So I'm praying for only 2 minutes passover, Lordship.
2 minutes passover. Open your brief. What is the matter?
Lordship, the petitioner has claimed that his account was in a freeze condition, your lordship, and there has been some impersonation. Lordship, I have obtained instructions from the bank which shows that the account is active, and my lord, there has been transactions since the year of my lord, 2nd of March 2025, and my lord, the account number your lordship will find at page number 7. My lord, it's the same account number. The account is active, your lordship.
Let me see. Please come. In the instant writ petition, the petitioner prays for defreezing the bank account being number prayer আছে একটু দেখে নেবেন ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate representing the bank submits upon instruction that the account is active and transactions are being made.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Stop. Next. In view of the above, the relief sought for by the petitioner appears to be contrary to records. Stop. The bank account of the petitioner is operational.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the account was freezed and
Now it is operating.
it is operating, but there is some other grievances, my lord.
What is the grievance?
Because we came to know with regards to that particular account, a number of companies are lying. To that effect, my lord, we have filed the representation. That representation was not considered by the bank as well as the RBI as well as the police authorities. Sorry, I'm fumbling.
Yes. Read then. What is your prayer?
So therefore, my lord, I
They have
categorically
lodged a GD, Your Lordship,
Yes.
and it is
I have-
pending since 2023. My lord, we have no objection
kindly
if
see,
my lord
my lord, page
investigation
number
continues.
29 once.
Yes, I have seen page 29.
Page 29, we have the written representation. We have also circulated the same written representation by over email, my lord.
Yes. What will the bank do? Tell me.
My lord, as and when we came to know that number of accounts are lagging based on my KYCs, because in the last order sheet, my lord can find that this observation is already recorded that I was asked for supplying the KYC. I supplied my KYC. My account was freezed without any reason and rhymes. As and when the investigation
Now
was,
it is operational.
now it is operational, but the fact remains that based on my KYC, my lord, number of accounts are lying at the Kolkata 70001
Yes.
Lal Bazar branch.
Right.
If these accounts are going on, because number of
Who is operating those accounts?
companies operating
My lord, respondent number 10 and 11.
respondent number 10 and 11.
10 and 11. They are the private
My
respondent,
lord,
my lord,
the
not represented.
respondent number 11, my lord, who happens to be the director of the company, along with him, my name is also showing. Because
You are no way connected to the company.
no way, my lord. I am merely working at a jute mill, my lord. How come I be a director of a company? And my lord kindly sees in online site, my lord, it is available. 80 to 84 companies are showing in my name. And I brought the same issue at the time of admission of this writ petition, my lord.
Yes. What
And
can the
kindly-
bank do about this?
My lord, the bank is having, because in the petitioner's name,
If the petitioner's documents are used by some XYZ,
Yes, my lord.
my lord, there could be an investigation, my lord,
by the
by the police authorities. My lord, let the state come with a report.
why
that-
the police? Why not the bank?
My lord, because my lord, there is no disciplinary proceeding pending against any bank official, Your Lordship.
You take steps.
My lord, we do not know who is involved, and even actually they are involved or not. My lord, they are saying it's a case of impersonation, which the bank does not have any clue. By the name of the petitioner only, my lord, this account is coming. My lord, they are saying they are the director of a company. My lord, the ROC is not on record. How can the bank know that
No,
they
no,
are the
not the
director of the
director,
company?
not the
One thing, my
director.
lord. My lord, as and when, for the very first time, we came to know that my account has been freezed, I communicated with the bank. I was asked to go to the zonal office. I went there, but they didn't disclose that my account has been freezed because of certain technical issue or certain, incriminating acts and activities is going on in respect of my particular account. As and when I lodged the GD, my lord, it has
Learned
come to the
advocate
knowledge
for
that
the bank submits that relying on the KYC documents submitted by the petitioner, several other bank accounts are operating from the Punjab National Bank at RN Mukherjee Road.
RN Mukherjee, yes, my lord.
Respondent number 7. Stop paragraph. The branch manager of the Punjab National Bank is directed to cause an investigation to ascertain the genuinity of the allegation made by the petitioner. Stop. If the allegation of the petitioner appears to be proper, then necessary remedial steps shall be taken by the branch manager.
My lord, the bank is not an investigating authority. My lord, let the police
You can
investigate. My lord,
check-
we will.
You can check whether his documents are used by somebody else or not.
Lordship,
Thereafter, you lodge complaint against the these
May I
persons
hand over
before
two
the
documents
police.
that I have got from the online site, just kindly to them.
What?
Since they have already lodged complaint, my lord, we can.
My lord, in the month of August 2025, this is the record in respect of my name. Number of accounts are lying and it is available
You
in
bring
the
this to
online
the
site.
knowledge of the branch manager and see.
My lord,
Grateful.
grateful.
Next.
My lord, report was directed to be submitted, my lord, by the bank.
हाँ
through the admin
बोललाम
system.
যে এই তো আপনার অ্যাকাউন্ট ওপেন দিয়ে দিয়েছি
Next.
গ্রেট এটা নিন
Grateful.
গ্রেটফুল
36, I apply for the
My lord, I am led by Mr. Arjit Chakraborty, advocate, my lord. He is in courtroom number 34. My lord, in this case, what had happened, my lord, challenge with respect to the notification issued by the DGFT was made. My lord, several other petitions were also pending, my lord. And in fact, my lord, in one of the last matters, your
What
lordship
happened to the appeals? They are still pending.
Yes, my lord, similar orders as this may be passed.
They- It appears from the submission made on behalf of both the parties that the appeal in respect of similar matters are pending consideration till date. Stop. Next. Accordingly, there is no scope for disposal of the writ petition. Stop. The respondents are directed to file affidavit in opposition within a period of 4 weeks after reopening of the court after the ensuing puja vacation. Reply if there be any. We filed within 3 weeks thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
Next matter is also same.
Next matter also same order.
My lord, I am for the respondent, my lord. This all matter relates to poll duties, my lord, election time. Election time poll duties, my lord, 2024 election duty. I am for the respondent, my lord.
2024?
Four.
So
That is-
it has become infructuous.
Yes, ma'am.
Dismiss for default. Record appearance.
I'm grateful, ma'am.
What is the matter?
The matter is filing affidavit of service.
Yes.
Matter is about public health engineering department installation of pipelines, heavy pipelines in front of my shop. On the matter was heard on 7th May 2024, when the Honorable Justice Shobhit Bhattacharya allowed me to change the cause title for respondent number 1 and 2. After that, I served again, and this is the affidavit of service.
Yes.
Now the main grievance is that the petitioner is residing in this premises for long time, and he was going to start a shop, and he has taken a trade license also. Suddenly, all of a sudden, there's a matter. Kindly see page number 16 and then 17. Then public work by the Public Health Engineering Department for installation of water pipeline started. And due to that work, my shop got hugely dilapidated and damaged and cracked all over the
You
shop.
want compensation to be paid. Where is the request?
My request is in annexure P6, annexure P5 also, where BDO forwarded my request to the executive engineer Barashat Arsenic Division. That was not considered.
Page
28, 29, annexure P5 and P6.
The petitioner's prayer seeking compensation on account of damage caused to their property. Petitioner is pending consideration before the executive engineer. Stop. Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioners, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the executive engineer, Barashat Arsenic Division, Public Health Engineering Directorate, to take into consideration the request of compensation made by the petitioners in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. A spot inspection may be conducted to ascertain as to whether damage was caused as alleged or not. Stop. Next. Now, proper notice of hearing shall be given to all the necessary parties prior to passing a final order in the matter. If the claim for compensation is allowed, the necessary steps shall be taken.
Or maybe repair may be done. If compensation is not provided by the law as per them, then repair of the shop may be done. Because I'm not able to start the business.
Respondent authorities may also consider the prayer of the petitioner for repairing the damage that has been caused in lieu of the compensation amount. Next. Dismissed.
Your Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. I'm praying for an adjournment and keep it after puja vacation. This is related to matrimonial dispute and
matrimonial dispute, writ petition, what can be done?
Your Lordship, this is related to matrimonial. The respondent passport was impugned and the extradition order was passed, against which respondent preferred appeal before this honorable court, and the order was passed and dismissed against him. In the meantime, he came to India on a short-term passport basis and traveling on basis of that, against which your petitioner came before this honorable court. In the meantime, the respondent prefer a specially petition before the honorable Supreme Court against the said order, and the judgment is also passed. And now I have instruction that my client is your petitioner is intend to prefer a review application against
before the honorable Supreme Court. What remains in the writ petition?
Your Lordship, I'm praying for an adjournment because
LOC has been passed by my client, Minister of External Affairs. Now the LOC has been recalled by
LOC against whom?
against the private respondent.
Private respondent. All right. Then
that LOC order has been recalled by the honorable by the High Court partner.
Yes.
Based on that, we have acted upon.
Right.
Now these subsequent litigations, which is also SLP has been preferred. That is also pending for that. I think so. This petition has
kindly adjourn, keep it after puja vacation as the
listen. Why will a writ petition be kept pending? You want your prayer is for revocation of the short-term validity passport.
Yes,
now the issue is before the Supreme Court. What can this court do? You finish up over there and then start afresh over here.
Your Lordship, as per my instruction, this review is going to be filed by my client, your petitioner.
But so before the Supreme Court, what is to be done in this writ petition?
Your Lordship, as this is my instruction for today, as the advocate on record is not appearing today, Your Lordship.
Call him. Him or her.
He is not present in court, Your Lordship.
Take instruction. He may not be present. Why will the matter be kept pending? Take instruction. I am passing it over.
He is in Supreme Court. He may not receive the.
Let him remain in Supreme Court. I am dismissing it. He'll get it reviewed over there.
Kindly adjourn for today, Your Lordship.
For today? On the prayer made by the learned advocate representing the petitioner, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned for the day. Tomorrow it will appear.
Your Lordship.
Next.
A 75-year-old lady, my lord, is before your lordship, my lord. The wrong she has done that she has let out his house to the Bank of Baroda. There was a 10-year term, my lord. In the midst of that, there was fire broke out in the bank's own premises, damaging the entire building. So bank wanted to take, it was the tenure of the tenancy will expire in 2025. In 2022, because of the said damage, bank has shifted its position from there and went elsewhere. There was a condition for delivery of position back, my lord, in a position as they have taken it over. I have given an assessment of the damage to the tune of 13 lakhs to the bank with an expert engineer. My lord, the bank has not, my lord, taken care of it. Bank has said that we have given it back to you. and we are stop rent, keeping the entire premises under lock and key, and no rent from December 2022. I survive on the said rent.
Right.
I survive on the said rent, my lord. Bank has well, neither has paid the
And now the writ court will act as the adjudicating forum for the landlord and
no question of
disputes.
adjudicating, my lord. Let
But
the bank, my lord, come with the instructions what they are wanting to do. They will deliver me back.
why will the court direct the bank to come with instruction? First, the court has to enter into the issue. Will the court enter into the issue of a dispute between a landlord and a tenant?
Well, it is a statutory authority, my lord.
What?
Admitted
It's a contractual matter.
Lordship,
Nothing. No, this
such
cannot be
cases,
done.
my lord, a old lady of 75 years, my lord,
Sorry.
cannot go elsewhere.
Nothing
My lord,
doing.
kindly look at the conduct of the bank, my lord. Bank is wanting me, my lord, not the premises
The
being
petitioner
given, not the
inducted
rent being
the
paid, my lord.
bank
Not
as a
the damage
tenant.
area amount has been being paid.
Stop. Because of the contractual dispute between the landlord and the tenant, the petitioner seeks to invoke the writ jurisdiction. Stop. The court is of the opinion that such contractual disputes between landlord and tenant cannot be decided by the writ court. Stop. The writ petition accordingly fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. It will, however, be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for remedy in accordance with law if so advised. Next.
I am not a Mr. My lord. I am for the private matter has been infructuous.
Infrux dismissed as infructuous. Next.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
I appear on behalf of the bank.
Right.
I am challenging the issuance of a show cause notice, which is completely rehearsed the master circular on frauds.
Yes, show cause notice of?
Of the Punjab and Sindh Bank.
No, show cause notice relating to?
Master circular of frauds.
Fraud.
On
all right.
declaration of fraud.
I am seeking an indulgence, Your Lordship. I have just been engaged in the matter 10 minutes back, Your Lordship.
Yes.
I have no instructions yet, Your Lordship. I am seeking some time.
2024 matter engagement 10 minutes back. That means your client was not interested in the matter.
Your Lordship, I have been engaged 10 minutes back.
Yes, that means your client was not interested.
Your Lordship, kindly gives me one opportunity.
What is your prayer?
You can come back tomorrow, Your Lordship.
What is your prayer?
I am seeking, today, I am seeking the show cause notice has to go. It is completely beyond the circular.
Show me that it is beyond the circular.
Kindly takes the show cause notice first.
Page.
I am led by Mr. Ray, he is online.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Page 338 of the petition. The show cause notice dated 27th December 2023.
December 2023.
That's the petitioner,
you were just at the show cause stage. Why are you here? Why will the court
I will
interfere?
satisfy your lordship, because this could not have been issued in the first place.
Why?
The master circular on fraud contemplates borrower, director, whole-time director. No other party.
Lordship, I do not even have
Shareholder.
the copy.
I'm a mere shareholder. I am not the borrower. This is a completely prejudged mind, and it's based on a forensic audit report. It's copy-pasted. To the extent, that the show cause notice also says that since you are a director, I am issuing this show cause notice against you. And kindly takes, page 340. This is 344.
Yes.
After point number 8 is set out from the forensic audit report.
Yes.
The second last paragraph, last line.
Yes.
As directors of the company during the period under review, it was your responsibility to ensure the company's financial integrity and compliance with all relevant legal provisions. This was what was happening, I am only a shareholder. There is no case made out against me. I am not the borrower. This is, and it sets out the forensic audit report.
Requesting your lordship to kindly post it tomorrow, your lordship, so that I can come back at
Petitioner is
least after
aggrieved by
reading
the
the petition.
Notice to show cause dated 27th December 2023 issued by the Punjab and Sindh Bank. Stop. It has been submitted that the bank that the petitioners are neither the borrowers nor the directors of the company. Stop. The bank has issued the notice by describing the petitioner as the director of the company, when in fact the petitioner is a mere shareholder of the company. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop. release the matter for further consideration on 4th November 2025. Stop. The bank is directed to prepare and circulate a report by 26th of September 2025.
I'm deeply obliged, grateful to your lordship.
No coercive steps in the meantime, but it kindly considers that
More
one.
than a year it is pending and all of a sudden you seek this interim order. Yes, call 45, please. Dismissed.
45 for the union opinion. 45 I'm stick for the state.
Lastly, on 46, Mr. HON'BLE is appearing for the petitioner. Due to illness, he has not come to.
46 was
Paying for not today. 46. Let me see.
46, I am appearing for the Nodia Jilla Porishad, my lord.
What is the matter?
Matter has become infructuous because, my lord, it is a
Yes.
lease notice dated.
Very
my
well.
lord, tender
Infructuous.
notice was
When is he
issued.
coming back?
Lordship, I am not the advocate on record.
Well, he is ill, you said?
Yes.
Accommodation for?
2 days, Lordship. After 2 days, he will take.
2 days.
Lordship.
Acha. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. Released day after tomorrow.
Lordship.
My lord, may I kindly record my submission, my lord?
Come back next day.
Grateful,
Yes,
my lord.
please.
Grateful, grateful, my lord.
47, I appear for the state lordship.
Yes.
This matter had come up last on 9/5/2024.
Dismiss for default. Record your appearance. Yes. Next.
My lord, I appeal for the petitioner.
Yes.
I'm for the Provident Fund Authority, my lord.
What is your grievance?
The petitioner was an employee of the Recognized Good Manufacturing Corporation Limited, Khodda unit.
Yes.
He got voluntary retirement in the year 2013 and his pension was start. In the year 2017, without any information, his pension was stopped by the authorities.
Will it be within the group 9 determination or it will be group 3 or group 6?
My lord,
Will be under
The
group 3, my
nine-
lord.
Group 3, isn't it?
3, my lord.
Then what is your prayer?
my lord, that the bank authority neither on the reason that without submission of his life certificate.
Oh, it's you are
pension has
challenging
been-
the action of the bank. Are you challenging the action of the bank?
Neither acceptance the bank authority acceptance his life certificate, nor the banks stated that the without permission of the PF authority, bank cannot accept his life certificate. The dispute,
I did not follow it.
let's see, the petitioner, the bank authority stated that the without permission of the PF authority, they cannot accept the life certificate of the petitioner. And the PF authority also not allowed the bank authority to not giving any direction to the bank authority to accept the
Is it?
life
is
certificate of the
that
petitioner.
The petitioner, after retirement, his pension amount was settled, pension claim was settled, and the PPO was issued in the year 2014. Thereafter, he has not submitted his life certificate till and it has invalidated after 3 years since he has not submitted the life certificate, petitioner. And thereafter, after the settlement of claim and the issuance of PPO, he has changed his name and
Changed his name
Yes, my lord.
after retirement?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, what
And
was
after
his...
issuance of PPO. So now at this stage, after issuance of PPO, if the name is changed, that cannot be accepted unless it is forwarded in due process.
You've changed your name?
Yes, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, kindly see the and
But
he
why
made
did
an
you, what made you change your name after you retired? What was your earlier name?
Nandolal Sau,
Now you have become?
Chote Lal Sau.
Why? Why this change of name?
PPO was issued in the year 2014 and in the year 2013, 23, he has made an application changing his name.
and he made a first class magistrate and paper
No,
publication
this
also
cannot
made
be done.
paper publication
Your
also
total identity will change if you change it in this way.
in his paper publication also made
You go and publish in the paper and do whatever you feel like. It
He
cannot
has
be done.
submitted all the documents to the authorities.
It cannot be done in this way. Your name carries an identity. You take your pension and everything in your old name. Why are you running after your new name? Please come. The petitioner retired from service and he seeks and he alleges inaction on the part of the bank to release his pension. Stop. It appears that when the petitioner was in service, his name was Nandolal Shah. Where is the name? Where do I get it? Which page?
He has not stated in this petition, Lordship.
Actually.
So he has stated that he has changed his name. That he has stated.
I saw just now somewhere Nandolal.
Paragraph 8.
Yes, my lord. Paragraph 8.
Nandolal Shah. ঠিক আছে? After his retirement, he changed his name to Chotelal Shah. The petitioner prays for releasing pension in the name of Chotelal Shah. Stop. The bank has refused to do the. The bank and the PF authority, Provident Fund Authority, has refused to accede to his prayer for changing of name. Stop paragraph. The court is of the opinion that the change of name will change the entire identity of the person concerned. Stop. It will be for the petitioner to take appropriate steps before the competent forum for relief if so advised. No relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant writ petition. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Service is taken on record.
I'm grateful.
Next.
আচ্ছা
এই যে এখানে লিস্টেই লেখা আছে নন্দলাল সাউ। ঠিক আছে, বানানটা দেখে নেবেন কিন্তু। নেক্সট। 49. Dismissed. Record appearance. Dismissed. Record appearance.
Yes, I'm for the respondent bank.
Dismissed.
This is for 51.
Yes, what is the matter?
My lord, matter is relating to the, my lord, the petitioner is a Bangladeshi national. My lord, he came to India, my lord, led by Mr. Soprasad Chatterjee. My lord, she came to India. My lord, after his student visa, she came to India. Subsequently, my lord, the private respondent having relationship and subsequently married. My lord, what is happened, my lord, the petitioner, there is a matrimonial dispute in between the parties, and the wife has filed, a husband was filed a 156 application that the petitioner is a Bangladeshi national. My lord, she is in custody, my lord, now. My lord, we have approached, my lord, the petitioner approached before this Honorable High Court, my lord, in bail application. Subsequently, a Union of India report, my lord, my stay in India, my lord, interrupt by the order. My lord, since, my lord, the petitioner is in custody, my lord, we have filed an application with some following prayers. My lord, kindly fixed it a date, my lord. Mr. Chatterjee would argue, my lord. It's a very she is in custody, my lord. Mr. Chatterjee is engaged in courtroom number 8. Lordship, can it be not today, my lord? Tomorrow, my lord.
I'm passing it over. Call him.
Lordship.
Call the next matter.
I will be prayed for adjournment because I have
Right?
to seek a report, my lord.
You'll seek
I'm
a
for the
report.
state. I'm for the state.
Legal info. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondent seeks time to take instruction in the matter. Stop. Released on 15th of September, instruction shall be obtained prior to the adjourned date.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
Give only your name,
Lordship.
nobody else's name. Stop. Stop. What is your name?
My lord, Umar Farooq Ghazi, my lord.
You are the advocate on record. You should have been ready with the matter. Anybody assisting you is all right, but nobody on top of you. Anybody's name on top of you will be struck off. 53.
Lordship, I'm praying for not today.
Why?
Lordship, learned advocate on record is not able to present to the court, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, he is from her wife is sick.
The matter is being adjourned for no reason
No, no,
for more
Lordship,
than a year.
this is my instruction from my senior, Lordship.
Yes.
Not able to present in front.
Tomorrow he'll come.
Lordship, tomorrow.
Accommodation sought for on behalf of the learned advocate for the petitioner for the day. Release tomorrow. Next.
I am on behalf of the petitioner. Before the state report.
Yes, what is the matter?
Matter is relating to the promotional process for Anganwadi workers.
Where is the promotional scheme? State government, where is the promotional scheme?
My lord. Page 19.
Page 19.
Annexure P2.
Yes.
Petitioner are participate there.
Yes.
After that, they found several irregularities
Yeah.
and made a representation kindly. Page 32, P7, which is not till disposed of by the concerned authority. Page 32, P7. My peer is only considering this representation.
You want disclosure of your marks. Despite receipt of the such and such, I have expressed my apparent lack of transparency. Assent on your merit. What is the instruction?
My lord, I do not have any instructions, my lord. My lord, page 32 may be considered.
Why do you not have instruction?
I have submitted
My lord,
RTI application,
there
but
was-
no.
Yes, my lord. RTI was submitted.
Why have you not obtained instruction? Tell me first.
But I
Page number 19 is the promotional policy.
Application, notification.
Notification for what?
Notification for promotional post.
So very illegible, nothing can be read from here. Please come. এটা কি লিখেছে বলুন তো দেখি আলোচনা শ্রীরামপুর মহকুমা এত তারিখে এই জায়গাটা কি লেখা রয়েছে পদোন্নতি তো আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে the matter relates to a promotional examination conducted by the block development officer. Srirampur, Hooghly.
Block Development Officer, Chonditala 1. Video.
Where is Chonditala? I can see Srirampur, Hooghly. Chonditala কোথায়? For the project of Chonditala 1. এটা হচ্ছে শ্রীরামপুর হুগলি এই যে প্রকল্পের নাম চণ্ডীতলা 1 ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ The petitioner participated in the promotional examination. 2022 সাল কি লিখলাম? For the year 2022. But submits that no result of the same has been disclosed till date. Stop. A representation from the end of the petitioner is pending consideration before the authority. Stop. Without entering, learned advocate representing the state respondents is not ready with any instruction. Paragraph. In the absence of proper instruction from the state, the court is not in a position to decide the issue conclusively. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the block development officer ভিডিওটা মনে হচ্ছে হবে না, শ্রীরামপুর হবে না, এটা হবে এসডিও আর বিডিও হবে চণ্ডীতলা 1. ঠিক আছে? Respondent number 4 to consider the representation made by the petitioner in accordance with law at the earliest and communicate the fate of the petitioner's representation positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation along with all supporting documents to the BDO at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed.
Kindly minor
Service. Yes.
In item number 55, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
This matter was, my lord, related to publishing certain advertisement, publishing certain advertisement in violation of MCC code. My lord, that time, my lord, one order was passed by the coordinated bench on 20th May 2024. And my lord,
It is already on record.
It is already on record, my lord. My lord, at this stage, my lord, no further order need be passed. My lord, it can be not disposed of.
Writ petition has become infructuous.
No, no,
due to
kindly-
influx
kindly-
of- It has become infructuous, isn't it?
No, kindly request, my lord, it may be disposed of.
Why? With what direction?
My lord, no order need be passed, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Dismissed as infructuous. Call the next matter.
Your
In
lordship,
this matter, I am appearing for state, my lord.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship, here is the
Yes.
affidavit of services.
Right. What is the matter?
Lordship, the sum and substance of the matter is, Lordship, there is a vacant space between the state highway and my home, Lordship. There is an encroachment. The private respondent has been made party, Lordship. We have prayed before different authorities. That is on page 18, Lordship.
Page 18?
Lordship. Annexure P2, Lordship.
Please
And
come.
that has not been considered, Lordship. That is
The petitioner's objection alleging encroachment of public road is pending consideration for a considerable period of time. Stop. Without, what is the respondent submission?
Kindly send to the, my lord, subject.
Not taken any instruction?
No, no, my lord.
Why have you not taken instruction?
My lord, I have,
Well, what does the instruction say? Is there any encroachment or not?
no, my lord, police, I have report from the police, my lord, I can, my lord.
Learned advocate
Delight.
for the state is not ready with proper instruction. Stop. As it appears that the objection is pending consideration before the Public Works Directorate. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 6, Assistant Engineer, to take into consideration the objection filed by the petitioner in accordance with law at the earliest and dispose of the same after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties. Stop. If the allegation made by the petitioner is found to be proper, then necessary remedial steps shall be taken for removal of the encroachment. Stop. Steps shall be taken positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed. Next.
And for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, there was a contract given to.
Who is your other side? Union of India.
Respondent, your lordship, I am for respondent number 1, 2, 3 in this matter. If it is, I'm appealing virtually in this matter.
Yes, it's all right. What is the matter?
Mr. Kundalia is there in this matter.
I am in serial number 57. I beg your pardon.
Mr. Kundalia is there. What is the matter?
Lordship, there was a tender in
Yes.
the year 2021 that I have to supply jute packs by railway. But subsequently in 2021, since the COVID period was there, then it was the mode of transport was changed from railway to by road. And the difference of road amount for this transportation is not paid to me. It is around 23. So I have written because Bihar.
Where is your representation?
Lordship is.
But then will it be given by the Bihar authority?
No, Lordship.
Who is going to make payment?
Jute Commissioner, Mala.
Jute Commissioner?
Yes. Mala, Jute Commissioner is a party.
Respondent number 2.
Because I am acting on behalf of Jute Commissioner, Lordship.
All right. Show me your request for payment.
Lordship, if your Lordship kindly turn to page 87 once.
Yes.
87. Your lordship, we are not liable in this matter as far as respondent number 2 is concerned. Just for interruptions.
87 is, what is 87?
Lordship, kindly come to.
Something Bihar is written at top. I cannot read it. Firstly, illegible. Secondly, in Hindi.
If your Lordship kindly come to page 83 once, Lordship.
83.
Amendment the mode of transport, Lordship.
This unit is you.
Lordship?
Petitioner unit.
Yes, yes.
Winsome International is your unit.
Yes.
To the Jute Commissioner, amendment
So then the amendment
in the
and
mode
the
of
amendment was
transport. Kindly issue amendment of mode of transport. Yes.
Then Lordship will find the amendment is allowed. If your Lordship kindly.
Where is your request for making payment?
Lordship, that request is not there. Request is not there. Demand is there, Lordship.
Where is that?
No, Lordship, that annexure is. It's not there. Only
Please
the.
come. The petitioner submits that a certain amount is due and payable from the Jute Commissioner on account of the transportation charges.
Yes.
Stop. On a perusal of the writ petition and upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, it appears that the demand for payment is not annexed to the writ petition. Stop. Paragraph in view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by observing that it will be open for the petitioner to raise demand before the competent authority in accordance with law. Stop. In the event such demand is raised, the same shall be considered in accordance with law at the earliest. Disposed. Service is taken on record.
Your lordship, if you can kindly note my objection also. If that will be. We are not liable in this matter as far as respondent 2 is concerned.
Are you appearing in item 57?
Yes. Actually, I was just having some technical glitches because of that. I was just telling you about that. It's not the case which I am handling, but I could see that is serial number 57.
Are you there?
Mr. Kundalia is there for Union of India.
For 1?
Yes.
And you are for 2, 3 and 4?
No, 1, 2 and 3. For Union of India only. For 1.
Yes, Willful sir is there.
No, it's Mr. Sobhik Nandi is there. He is led by Mr. Sobhik Nandi, but he is not there at this moment in this court. So I am representing.
Please check up who's there. I do not know. Somebody who's present, Mr. What is it? Anjan Chakraborty.
Yes, I am representing Union of India as well as.
Record his name only, not
Yes.
anybody else's name.
Okay, 1, 2 and 3, your lordship.
1, 2 and 3 and record his submission that the respondents are not liable to make payment.
Yes.
All right, next.
Grateful, lordship.
But I appear for the bank, but I was supposed to file an affidavit in the report in the form of an affidavit. We had served it within time, and may I file it? But this writ petition has become infructuous because the review committee order has been passed on 21st June.
But Milord, here,
So that is the final order now.
Milord,
Identification
I
of the
challenge
order
your
has to be reviewed.
interpretation, Milord, is that no order of the first committee itself was served on me, which is the willful defaulter committee. Therefore, Milord, the subsequent Milord steps could not have taken place in any case.
That kindly takes 2 pages of my opposition, which I have served. One is page 2.
Do you intend to file a reply?
Milord, I have prepared a reply, but I'll go by that only.
By what? Affidavit in
not-
opposition
we have
filed
not
by the
served
bank
by-
in court today is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner intends to file a reply to the same. Let reply be prepared and circulated by 4 weeks. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing
Great.
after completion of the reply.
Great.
Next.
Milord, in the meantime, Milord, then Milord, let them, Milord, not take any steps with regard to, Milord, the subsequent events that have taken place.
If it has taken place, it has taken place. How can you undo it without a court's order? And the court cannot pass an order without application of mind.
File it in 2 weeks, Milord, if that is possible.
It's up to you. এখন কেন সই করাচ্ছেন? হ্যাঁ? নিচেরটা কেটে দিন। Right through. Yes.
My Lord, I'm late by Mr. Jishnu Chaudhary. He's out of station. I'm praying for not
60.
this week.
60? 60?
59.
59, Lordship.
59.
59, yes.
And for the respondent, this is a read against an appealable order.
Against an appealable order.
My Lord,
So,
I'm
wh-
praying
which
for
is
not
the-
this week, Lordship.
Which is the appellate forum?
Appellate tribunal,
Who has passed the order?
the special director of enforcement directorate under FEMA.
Okay.
Normally, this is pending since May
I see.
2024.
Why keep it pending if it can be disposed of by the appellate forum?
I have
Unnecessary,
to
you are
take
wasting time.
instructions, Lordship.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned senior counsel representing the petitioner. Stop. Released on 8th. Next Monday, I'm keeping it. Come with your
Grateful, Your
instruction.
Lordship.
Next. But
Next.
instead of Monday, may I put it on Tuesday?
All right, 9th.
9th.
9th. Grateful, Your Lordship.
The respondent number 1, Lordship.
Dismissed. Dismissed. Dismissed.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
I have served, my lord. My lord, I have served also, my lord, the advocate of the respondent, my lord. My lord, the petitioners, my lord, registered 4 deed of exchange, my lord, in the year 2020, my lord. And my lord, IGR also annexed, my lord. All IGR, my lord, 4 IGR I annexed. My lord, they have refused to, my lord, deliver my original deed, my lord. I made a representation, kindly see, my lord, page, my lord, page, my lord. That was also received, my lord. Representation also received, my lord, page, my lord, 35, annexure P3, my lord. 4 deed of exchange, my lord. Original IGR in my hand, my lord. I went to the office, my lord. They have not supplied the original deed of my exchange, my lord. Page 35, page, my lord, 26, 29, and my lord, 34.
None appears on behalf of the respondents. Affidavit of service is taken on record. The petitioner is aggrieved by the delay in registration of the document presented for registration in the year 2020. Stop. It appears that IGR was issued upon presentation of the deed of exchange, deeds of exchange. 4 deeds of exchange. Stop. The petitioner has alleged that the deeds have neither been registered nor certified copy is handed over. Stop.
Copy of
A.
The certified copy, or either original or certified copy.
And the a legal representation on behalf of the petitioners are pending consideration before the additional registrar of assurances -Roman 2. paragraph, without entering into the claim of the petitioner. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 3 to consider and dispose of the legal representation filed on behalf of the petitioners in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioners immediately thereafter.
I pay for the statement. Sorry, my lord, I could not reach in time.
What is your instruction?
But I do not have any instructions.
Why?
But lordship has, my lord, if the my lord, what lordship,
Why have you not received instruction?
the lordship will give me 1 day's time, my lord, I'll come back then.
Learned advocate for the state is not ready with proper instruction in the matter. Disposed. Next.
Right, but the respondent.
Dismissed.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 1 and 2.
65 dismissed.
My
Respondent
lord,
number.
may I audible?
Respondent numbers 1 and 2 represented. Please record appearance.
1 and 2.
This is 66, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, it's the LIC matter, my lord. LIC policy holder was my uncle. Uncle died as a bachelor. I was, my lord, my name was put as a nominee. Thereafter, my lord, I went to the LIC office for getting the benefit, but no response was made. I made representation on 22nd day of May 2024, but that goes unanswered, my lord.
LIC, who is appearing? What is your submission?
Lordship, the documents are from ECB.
Please use a microphone. Yes.
The documents which are being submitted over here, Lordship, LIC says that they don't retain the originals in their file. So they have said, kindly the petitioner comes up and contact the office of the LIC. There is maybe a technical glitches. If all the original document sorts are submitted, they will.
The petitioner is a nominee of an LIC policy. The petitioner submits that the amount has not been credited to the account of the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the LIC submits upon instruction that the request of the petitioner will be considered accordingly. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 3 to consider and dispose of the legal representation filed on behalf of the petitioner strictly in accordance with law.
Lordship, just one line. The thing is, from the respondent number 4, that is the HDB bank, we are to receive one reassignment form of certain. I mean, the policy, the nominee was made HDB. They have cleared out the loan, but they have to now reassign the loan.
Yes.
So the original are to be received from HDB.
All right.
Lordship, I am appearing for the respondent number 4, Lordship.
Has the loan amount been repaid?
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Where
We
is
have
the,
already
are you holding the original?
Lordship, I believe the original has been given to them because it is there
Them
appearing
means?
to either to the, I will have to take instruction to the petitioner or to the LIC authority, because in the page number 19 and 20, I can see the form of assignment. They have already annexed it. So I believe it is lying with the petitioner, Lordship.
Petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 3 to
take
consider and dispose of the legal representation filed on behalf of the petitioner strictly in accordance with law.
At the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The petitioner shall be obliged to submit the original certificate to the LIC for obtaining the insured amount.
I love Legible.
You have the original with you, the petitioner?
Most probably I have, my lord. I have.
They have annexed it, Lordship. The photocopy they have already annexed it.
Disposed.
I love Legible.
Next.
Union of India there.
Date দিয়েছে।
Yes, please.
So pursuant to your lordship direction, your lordship, I have but your lordship, I don't think the service is complete.
Yes. Repudiation of your
Yes, your lordship.
claim.
Lordship, I have effected service, but respondent number 1, it says direct deposit on instruction, and respondent
Yes.
number 2, it says kept in deposit.
Yes. How have you repudiated?
Lordship, I have repudiated as per the terms and conditions of the policy, your lordship.
And now the ombudsman has not accepted your repudiation.
And he has set aside.
Then
time before your
you have to comply the order that has been passed by the ombudsman.
lordship, I am challenging the order of the ombudsman.
I can understand that. Show me the order of the ombudsman.
Lordship, that is at page number 46.
46.
47 is
Award is 48.
48 is the award, yes.
None appears on behalf of the respondents. Let further notice be issued. Released on 3rd of November. Next. Service is taken on record.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Satik Bhattacharya. My lord, I crave leave to file one supplementary affidavit on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Why?
My lord,
it is not maintainable.
It is not maintainable. Let me see. Yes. What is the matter about?
my lord, time for 2 weeks to file the supplementary affidavit.
What is the matter about?
Challenging page number 124.
To show cause by the impugned memo. Following the order of fraud examination committee.
আমি আছি তো, আমি জমা করতে হবে।
Page 120.
124, my lord. PH.
24.
My lord. This is in order of fraud examination committee classifying the accounts as fraud.
Yes.
Order passed by the Indian bank. There are provisions for under the banking laws. It's writ not maintainable. My lord.
You have been declared as fraud. You have been declared as fraud by the fraud examination committee. Are you aware of the facts
My
of the
lord,
case?
no, my lord, I was just instructed to crave the leave to file the supplementary affidavit by senior. My lord, then can you please make it not today, my lord?
Where is your service upon the Indian bank? লিখুন তো, none appears on behalf of the Indian bank. Stop. Let notice be served. Released on
Okay, my lord.
15th of September.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, the maintainability of the writ petition we kept open.
The learned advocate representing the state raises an issue of maintainability of the writ petition. Stop. The same is kept open. Next.
69. 907 for the petition.
Same order as 67. Give your affidavit of service. Is anybody there? Nobody is there. 69. Service turn in. Yes.
And I am for the respondent.
Yes.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, on the last occasion, that is on the 16th of June, your Lordship had passed an order Lordship, the case of the petitioner before your lordship is that he had suffered uncommunicated adverse remarks. And that
The numerical gradation was placed before
lordship,
the court and copy given to you.
lordship will kindly see what was given to me and what has been given to your lordship.
Something else, some other document.
Your lordship, it was directed to place on record the policy of the authority relating to restoration of numerical grading on setting aside of adverse remarks. They have only given the policy of how numerical gradings are given at the first instance.
On setting aside, it has not been given.
Nothing. And your lordship, this is a piece of paper which is not even signed. It has got nothing on it. We do not know from where and how they have brought this and placed it before your lordship. It neither has a signature nor a seal, nothing.
No, since it is placed on record by the learned counsel for the authority, I can take it. But whether it serves the purpose or not, that you have to find out and say.
They have to place before your lordship, I tell your lordship, the case of the petitioner is that once his adverse remarks were set aside, then he should have been considered for promotion. When he made the first RTI, they said that we have put a blank sheet on your adverse remarks. He said, what about the
No, but then you only wanted to know as the how it is to be done. Yes.
The numerical gradings are removed. And
yes.
On instruction, my lord, I am submitting that this is the only documents available to the respondents and handed over to me. I have
No, but then if this is the initial policy and not the policy upon restoration of the numerical gradation, then what is to be done? How do you all restore if there is a punishment and that punishment is revoked?
My lord.
So you have to restore the person back to its original grade. What is this policy of restoration of gradation?
This is the documents has been only handed over to me, my lord.
No, but then your learned friend says that this is not the right document.
This is the document. I have asked them to produce the documents as per.
You go through it and check up whether this can be the relied
There
upon
are
as.
no other, only these documents. I could be able to collect these documents from the file they have sent to me. There is no other document, no other documents available. That is the problem.
in effect, they would say that they don't have any policy.
If there is no policy, there is no policy. Now you take it up elsewhere.
Lordship will kindly see the order of the tribunal.
That the court will not see.
Kindly consider two things. Lordship will
It was for a very limited purpose that your writ petition was entertained.
Lordship,
Now
my
this has come.
petition was filed before your lordship on the ground that since 2017, repeated RTIs made before them, that how have you considered?
Now
my-
this is what has been given.
Lordship,
If you are aggrieved, you take it up.
Lordship will kindly consider what has been given to your lordship. Lordship, if wool is pulled across the eyes of the honorable court, will the honorable court accept it? Lordship,
Yes, you go before the competent forum. The writ court is not the competent forum.
the competent forum before
It
me.
cannot
Lordship,
be.
hear me out on the ground of jurisdiction and competent forum. Lordship, where do we go? Lordship will kindly consider. Here is an employee who has retired, only fighting for one thing. Please tell me what is your policy. And they do not tell me my policy, their policy. They do not reveal it. And your lordship, he has suffered uncommunicated adverse remarks. In that case, your lordship, what would prevail? The law of the land would prevail. And if they do not have, then your lordship will direct them to that as for the land of the law of the land, give me my benefits. They cannot come before your lordship and say, we do not have.
Can the writ court sitting over here grant the authority to provide service benefit to you, to a retired employee?
Is a competent authority.
There is a tribunal is there.
He has already moved the outpost tribunal before the Delhi, my lord, New Delhi, my lord.
Kindly see my prayers. My case before your lordship is that my uncommunicated remarks set aside. I have not got my service dues. My
When they went up to the Supreme Court, my lord, the issue was considered pay 89.
Right. The petitioner is a member, is a retired member of the armed force stuff. The petitioner intended to obtain certain instruction under the Right to Information Act stuff. The said instruction has been handed over by the learned advocate representing the respondent authorities, and the same is retained with the records. Stop. A copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. According to the petitioner, the information that has been provided does not cater to the policy relating to restoration of numerical gradation on setting aside of the adverse remarks. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that as the as the authority is unable to provide for any policy, accordingly, the petitioner would be entitled to further service benefit.
Not service benefits, Your Lordship, then in that case, the gradation should be as per the law of the land.
That is the service benefit.
That is the part of the
Service, কি বললাম? Service benefit, that is the restoration of his gradation. Stop. Paragraph. The court is of the opinion that the information sought for by the petitioner has been provided. Stop. If the petitioner is aggrieved by the same, comma, the petitioner ought to move the competent forum. Stop. As regards the service benefits, comma, service benefits / restoration of gradation of a retired member of the armed force cannot be allowed sitting in the writ jurisdiction. Stop.
Lordship,
Next.
Can you also record, Your Lordship, my learned friend saying that they do not have any other policy except what has been placed before you?
Only these documents, my
Lordship, will
this
kindly
document.
record that.
কি বললাম?
Restoration of gradation of a retired member of an armed forces.
Relating to the numerical gradation.
Right.
Sitting in the writ jurisdiction.
Right. In view of the above, the writ petition stands disposed of. যেখানে রেসপন্ডেন্টের যে কাগজটা দিয়েছে বললাম সেখানে একটা লাইন লিখে নিন যে learned advocate representing the Union of India
On this section, I have submitted these only documents.
submits upon instruction that the document that has been handed up in court is the only document relating to policy
Numerical gradation.
regarding numerical gradation.
You have a policy relating to restoration of the numerical grading.
No, he says regarding numerical gradation. Restoration he doesn't have.
Just consider Your Lordship had
There is
directed
no
that
Petition
you
disposed.
place before Your Lordship the policy.
They do not have, I have written it, that do not have any other policy. That has been written. Next. Call the next one.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Your Lordship, I appear for the respondents.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord,
Yes.
saying not today, my lord.
No,
My lord,
no adjournment.
Your lordship, the matter relating to my lord, Mr. Bhattacharya is my senior, my lord, relating to my lord, virus of two new criminal law, my lord.
All right.
My lord, they, my file opposition, my lord. We have already prepared the reply, my lord.
All right.
Lordship, kindly fix the date, my lord. any
All right.
day.
The virus of certain laws have been challenged. Stop. The matter is required to be heard. Stop. Liberty granted to the parties to get the matter, to mention the matter for hearing before any bench having determination. Next.
Much obliged.
তুমি জানো তো দিদি
appear for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, the private respondent has also been served.
Is the private respondent appearing?
Yes, yes, ma'am. Your Lordship, I am representing private respondent number 4 and I pray for the accommodation.
Accommodation means?
Means for the time.
Why? For what?
Your Honor, actually, Your Lordship, actually, first time I am appearing before the Honorable Court.
Yes.
On behalf of my learned advocate, so that's why I really apologize for that.
There is nothing to seek apology if you appear for the first time. Thing is whether you are ready or not.
No, actually, that's why I pray for that.
Why are you not ready? First time appearance, you should have been thorough with the matter.
Yes, Your Lordship.
The
Learned-
order passed by the regulatory commission.
Learned
That
advocate
is
representing the private respondent seeks accommodation. Stop. Released on 3rd of November.
Much obliged.
Next.
But I would be praying for a stay of this order, my lord.
Call the next matter, please.
Well, I am for the petitioner.
Lordship,
I am for the respondent number 3. Well, this matter, well, let me, well, because let me start, he will take up later on.
Yes, yes.
The
Lordship,
question is, my lord. well,
Lordship,
it is-
item number 73, Miss Rajashri Bhattacharya is appearing on behalf of respondent bank,
My lord,
but she is suffering from chicken pox.
my lord, here is the matter, my lord. This matter is a
I'm
checkout
praying
history.
for 1
My
week
lord,
time,
last
Lordship,
occasion, my
kindly.
lord, also, my lord, the bank has took time, but I am making a very innocuous prayer. What has happened is this, my lord, in a EOX auction sale, my lord, I have paid the entire amount. But what has been suppressed from the petitioner is this, my lord, that already, my lord, the tribunal, my lord, has passed an order, my lord, subsequent thereto, whereby and whereunder, my lord, there was a restraint order directing the bank not to, my lord, publish the auction, not to confirm the sale. Now, in the meantime, bank has accepted 1 crore 39 lakhs from me. This order has been passed in the year 2022. My lord, the bank, the state bank, knowing fully well that the already sale has been started, my lord, has not made any submission before the tribunal that they have already conducted the sale, they have received the
I give you
bid amount.
leave, you approach the tribunal.
My lord, the tribunal, my lord, kindly see, my lord, today, my lord, I just want to withdraw, my lord. I have got no other prayer.
Withdraw what?
But I am not a party to the tribunal. From the sale, my lord, I am not asking for anything. I just want to take back my money, my lord.
Who is going to grant you permission to take back the
My lord,
money?
because my lord, the bank, state bank, my lord, if I today, my lord, if they allow me to
Make a
take,
prayer before the tribunal.
because I am not a party to that, my lord.
You have to make yourself a party over there and make necessary
Because, my lord,
prayers.
there is absolutely, my lord, there is absolutely nothing has been, my lord, happening for the last 3 years. Your lordship
What
knows
can be
what
done?
is. My lord,
Please
in
come.
terms of, 39 lakhs.
In terms of Supreme Court judgment, in agree person
देखिए।
can approach before the court, DRT. मतलब 2 paragraphs. अगर हम
देखा
take out 2 paragraphs.
The matter,
1 crore 39 lakhs has been
the
got stuck,
petitioner
my lord, by this
participated in
process.
an e-auction sale conducted by the bank and had paid part of the money stuff. The bank thereafter could not proceed with the sale because of an order passed, restraint order. Order যেখানে বললাম restraint order passed by the Learned Debts
Sale has
Recovery
not been
Tribunal.
confirmed. Sale has been conducted, my lord.
Stuff.
Only the sale certificate has
The petitioner prays for withdrawal of the money deposited in the auction sale. Stuff. The court is of the opinion that the petitioner ought to approach before the Learned Debts Recovery Tribunal for necessary relief in this regard. The writ petition stands dismissed. Next.
My lord, your lordship, fix a time frame, my lord. Otherwise, it will be of no use, my lord.
Call the next one.
But 74, my lordship, my lord, on the earlier occasion had directed me to produce legible copies of page 40 of the writ petition. I have asked my client, my lord, he will be giving it to me. I will file it by.
All right. On the prayer made by the learned advocate representing the petitioner for producing legible copies of certain documents of pages 40 and 41 of the writ petition, hearing stands adjourned, released on 3rd of November.
Madam, for the petitioner, my lord, I'm praying for only 1 day adjournment, my lord.
Why?
Only I have missed the brief, my lord. It's my fault. I admit, my lord. Only 1 day accommodation, my lord.
Why will the court grant accommodation? The matters are pending for so many days.
My lord,
देखिए কি আছে? Open your phone. You can get it from Sharthok. See what the matter is. I'm passing it over. 2 p.m. it will be called on. अच्छा ये तो देखिए Passover matters डाकुन तो. Who is your other side?
I'm for the state.
Yes.
Submitted my complaint before the police authority on 11th July, my lord, due to brutally assault of my children and was injured. The report is also there, my lord.
There is a report which has been filed today by the police. This is dated 1st of September. This is by the Kontai police station. Who handed over this document to you?
The concerned staff, I have a talk with him a lot. He in the morning collected this information, my instruction from the police station itself and coming directly from the police station.
It's coming directly. It says that it has been submitted by the NCR such and such. Today morning it has been submitted and then it has come to the court in the morning. Which page you said your complaint? 32?
Page number 26.
26.
This is in respect of earlier writ petition, my lord.
By any steps taken pursuant to page 26? 11/7/2025?
11/7/20, no, my lord. In respect of 28th of January 2025, a case was registered, my lord. In respect of 28th January 2025, a case was registered.
That is previous, my lord.
Next.
And rest, yes, my lord.
After
13th, in respect of 13th July 2025, another case was registered, my lord. in respect of 13 July 2025.
And this complaint is on.
Yes, my lord. Last 3 lines of that concluding paragraph. Kindly see.
I can see that.
My lord.
You tell me whether any steps were taken in response to page 26.
My lord, this case was registered only, my lord. Let me
What
take.
case registered, and then you see NCR has been given.
Oh, the NCR has been given. My lord, let me take further instruction in this regard. My lord, just.
What is your submission?
My submission, my lord, that my lord, the private respondent has never, my lord, gone to his house, to her house, my lord.
You went to the school of the children.
No, my lord. My lord, that will be, my lord, showcased with the report, my lord, if further report will be filed, my lord.
Yes. You are not going to the school of the children.
No, my lord, no.
Repeatedly approaching.
No, my lord.
Both children.
My
There are-
intention is, my lord, that the private respondent has never went to the school, my lord.
And if there is a matrimonial dispute, sort it out in court. Why are you going to the school?
My lord, he has filed the case, my lord. And that is pending before the
Please come.
Due to this miscreant activities of
The
private respondent.
petitioner alleges that the inspector in charge, Contai police station, is not taking any steps in response to the complaint lodged on 11th July 2025. Stop. The petitioner alleges that the private respondent, who is her husband, is visiting the school of her minor children and causing disturbance, for which the school is not allowing the school transportation to the children of the petitioner. Stop. The police is directed. Now, learned advocate representing the private respondent denies the allegation. Stop. It has been submitted that the private respondent never visited the school of the minor children of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. The inspector in charge, Contai Women's Police Station, is directed to take prompt steps in the matter to redress the grievance of the petitioner. Stop. The private respondent is restrained from creating any nuisance before the school of the minor children. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner and the private respondent to approach the competent forum for remedy of their matrimonial dispute in accordance with law. Heat petition disposed. A report
My lord, my humble submission
dated 1st
kindly.
September 2025 passed by the inspector in charge, Contai police station, be written with the record.
My lord, my
Will it be the women police station or the Contai police station?
my complaint before Contai police station, my lord.
Contai police
Dale
And my
Contai.
humble submission, my lord, kindly instruct the police so that my
Six.
children can go to
Respondent number
school
6.
by vehicle.
Oh,
My humble submission, my lord, kindly instruct the police so that my children can able to use the school vehicle.
The police has not stopped the vehicle.
My lord, due to miscreants of this private respondent, school authorities.
School has stopped, so the direction has to be given to the school without hearing the
Until
school.
police is helping, my lord, school
The
authority.
police, I have directed the police to see.
Great.
The other passover matter.
Number 11.
Yes, please.
First of all, my lord, I apologize for
Why?
not being there, my lord, in the
No,
morning.
no, you can remain busy. There is no difficulty. There are so many courts functioning. The busier you remain, it's better
Oh.
for the profession.
I'm obliged. Now, my lord, question of maintainability, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly take, my lord, once Yeah.
February to প্রথম order.
February order.
প্রথম order তো যেখানটা maintainability
হ্যাঁ,
রয়েছে,
সেটা
তারপর-
কোথায়?
Yes.
Well, kindly take, my lord, the no.
I'm passing it over once again. Call the next matter. Call the next matter. Yes. 13.
My lord, in item 13, my lord, I am for the respondent number 2, my lord, IRDA.
IRDA petitioner was there last time.
No, last day, my lord, petitioner was there. My lord, today in the morning, my lord, petitioner was not there.
Accommodation was sought, isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Badrul
Sought,
Karim
yes.
was there. Already pass it over again. I'll come back at 2.
My lord, before your lordship rises, my lord, may I trouble your lordship, my lord, that too for a fault of mine. Item number 2, my lord, when it was called on, my lord, I was stuck in traffic, my lord, in front of the assembly, since the assembly is in session. Your lordship has been pleased to, my lord, keep it on 8. The difficulty is that the order of stay granted by the honorable division bench in this matter, my lord, is expiring today.
Yes. So,
Lordship may kindly take
I cannot take steps to extend the interim order granted by the division bench.
is the liberty which was granted to me by the honorable
It was a
division bench.
mandatory direction shown to me. I cannot help. It will appear on the day fixed.
My lord, I would like to mention a
I pray for an indulgence before your lordship. There was an order that needs a correction, typographical error. The matter was disposed on 26/8/2025. The account number was typed wrong, and also the name of the advocate appearing for the petitioner. That correction is being needed, for which I am mentioning if the matter been
Give.
I'm
But I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Come, the necessary instructions, Mr.
But now it is over, isn't it? What no? Yes. Are you there? It's still the contract period is on.
The condition imposed in the tender very stringent and which is violating the code of legislation.
Yes.
For that reason, the petitioner did not submit the bid.
Now the bidding process is over.
It has been injuncted.
Where?
It has been injuncted because the bid is still kept in abeyance, my lord. But kindly come.
The bid shall be accepted while not open until further orders. For more than a year, the bid is kept.
But the function is going on by the earlier operator.
All right. What do you want now?
I want to set a setting aside of the tender proceedings.
Setting aside?
Yes, my lord. The condition is very stringent, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 20.
Where is your other side?
My lord, Mr. Bishop Burdova.
Where is he? Mr. Shayan Ganguly.
Then, my lord, kindly give me 1 week time. I shall not.
None appears on behalf of the respondents. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents to produce instruction as per the direction passed by the court on 10th September 2024. Released next Monday, 8 Tarikh.
I appear for the petitioner. This matter, along with item number 726 of your lordship's list, they are connected. I challenge the food safety order. One is the prohibition order, which is this writ petition, and item 726 is the final recall order. These two matters. Recall order of all the certain batches of Dabur honey, which was recalled from the market. That is this is the subject matter of my of this writ petition.
Yes.
I'm told there is a resolution today, although I have not received any notice, formal notice, but
resolution.
That's the word, not to pass any adverse order from 2 o'clock.
Why?
Right. But I've not seen the notice, I've not received it, but that's the word going around. But if your lordship would, in those circumstances, my other side is not there. If your lordship could keep the matter next week or 11th or 15th of September.
Why? What is so special on 15th?
I'll tell my lord, be very candid, my lord. Mr. Sarkar is leading me, Mr. Sudipto Sarkar is leading me in this matter. But could be, we would be grateful if your lordship could keep the matter on 11th or the 15th, because he would be there. He wants to be here physically to argue this. Initially, my lord, we had moved this writ petition challenging the prohibition order, and the prohibition was imposed on the basis that certain elements have been found in some batches of.
The respondents were directed to bring on record the communications.
Yes.
Have something been brought on record?
Yes, my lord. But in the meantime, when we preferred the writ petition challenging the prohibition order, they had, during pendency of the writ petition, passed a final order for recall. That is in challenge in item number 726.
I understand.
But that was brought on record. That was brought on record.
All right. This order was passed in March.
Yes.
We are there in September.
Yes, after March, well, in March, well, they had handed up the final recall order. Thereafter, we had preferred another writ petition challenging the final recall.
And everything is there on record now.
Yes, everything is there on record. There is nothing further to be disclosed by any of the parties.
So this has to be heard, isn't it? How can it be done without hearing?
Well, yes, well, the other side has to be heard on this. So if a lordship could, well,
Not only this, the other side, the opposition direction is also required to be given.
but for the time being, because well, the entire batch of this honey, these products have been recalled from the market. But if we would be praying for certain interim orders if that could be granted, because
If SSAI is being represented 2 and 3.
they were represented in the earlier round.
All right. So they
Kindly keep
none
them
of
at
your
11th or
respondents released on when you say 15th.
11th or 15th any day.
11th will not be possible. It's a Thursday, 15th.
Then well, 15th.
15th.
But,
Along with the other matter?
Along with item number 726, if those can be.
Along with item
Right.
number, you have the writ petition number.
Yes, I have the repetition. Item
Yes,
number
give.
726.
726. Could WPA number টা আছে সেইটা একটু দিয়ে দেবেন।
975 of 2025.
All right. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate.
I shall.
Yes.
Great point.
By appear for the petitioner, this is the service.
Yes.
Last occasion, my lord, your lordship, my lord, Justice Rai is directed to serve upon the private parties. Nobody is representing. Well, I have served the private respondents. And there is a matter relating to the nuisance committed by the private parties. And so by the,
What type of nuisance?
my lord, nuisance, my lord, the failing of trees and another my lord, failing of trees to the
Failing of trees.
common passage, as well as my lord, some of the my lord, the water sewage line was been blocked by the private parties just so that my lord, ingress and egress has been disturbed, and also my lord, the shouting so that the filthy languages.
So what can be done?
I cannot stay in my house. So my lord,
What is to be done now?
now, this is the last photographs.
There is a case, counter case.
Yes.
And charge sheet, all charge sheet has been submitted.
What can be done?
Several cases.
That is, my lord, the different chapter, my lord, lastly, my lord, the complaint has been lodged before the my lord, concerned police station after traveling some, the FIR has been registered. This is the in the NCR case, non-GR case. That is by 126 across 2 of the BNSs. Let's kindly see the photographs which has been done.
What will the writ court do?
Well, the writ court can direct the district magistrate to look into the case.
District magistrate.
Lastly, while a complaint lost to the Women's Commission also. And this lady has been so many
You
times by the private parties.
Go before the civil court, criminal court, whatever. The writ court is not doing anything.
There is no case overall.
You go and file a case.
My lord, the criminal court, my lord, these have been, my lord, the registered, but no investigation, nothing.
Please come.
The matter is pending since long.
The petitioner
Can one stay one peacefully.
alleges
My report says, madam, completely.
the petitioner alleges nuisance being created by the private respondent. Stop. Learned advocate representing the police, the state respondents, has obtained instruction from the inspector in charge, Srirampur Police Station, dated 25th March 2025, wherefrom it appears that there are cases and counter cases lodged by the parties. Stop. The police has investigated the matter and has submitted charge sheet. Stop. The report mentions that the police frequently visits the area and keeps sharp vigil. Stop. The instant writ petition is disposed of by observing that the police shall take necessary steps to ensure that there is no breach of peace at the locale and the life and liberty of the petitioner is not endangered at the hands of the private respondent. Stop. As regards adjudication of civil rights of the parties, comma, it will be open for the parties to approach the competent civil forum for remedy. Competent forum, civil take it in forum for remedy.
Report kept on record.
Yes, report is written with the record, service is taken. Give a copy.
Much obliged.
79, I've come for the petition.
Yes, what is the
Last
matter?
location, my lord, the matter was taken up by this Honorable Justice Rai, my lord. Honorable Justice Umrana Rai was pleased to direct the respondent to submit a report. Is a tender matter, my lord. I have been granted the work order, my lord. Thereafter, the respondent authority has asked for the list of laborers from me. We have submitted that. From thereafter, my lord, they are not entertaining us. We have submitted the security money also. They are not allowing us to perform my work.
Who is not allowing you?
The respondent number 3 and 4, my lord. 3 is the general manager. They are not allowing me to perform my work.
Who are you?
I am the petitioner. I have been granted the work order.
Show me.
Annexure P3, my lord, first page 47, my lord.
Ministry of Defense, 21st of June 2024.
My lord, kindly see service provider, task facility service, that is the petitioner hearing. And next, my lord, below my lord will find service start date is from 27 June 2024 till 26 June 2025.
Now it is over.
My lord. Thereafter, my lord, kindly comes to, we have made several representations. We have paid the security money, my lord.
No, then
Move
what
on
is
to
to be
court.
done?
My lord, kindly comes to page 54, my lord.
1 minute. I'm led by Ms. Susmita Shahadatta, my lord. I've missed the brief today, Your Lordship.
You've missed the brief. Listen to what he is saying and make submission. Yes.
My lord, page 54, my lord.
Yes.
They have issued a notice on June 21st, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly comes to a second paragraph. You are requested to forward the list of laborers as early as possible. It is pertinent to mention that the work against the above SO shall commence from such and such and terms and condition. You are also asked to submit the security deposit of an rupees of 1,07,562 rupees or order as per the order condition and confirm the engagement of the contract laborer immediately to avoid an backneck at this end. Thereafter, my lord, I have made a letter on the next day, very next day, 25th June, my lord. I have paid 56, my lord, with reference to such and such at audience factory such and such. We like to notify that we will provide the deployment letter with a new manpower by tomorrow. We are not accepting any existing manpower. The main contention was that to take the existing manpower in our head and to employ them in the work. That is the main dispute, my lord. Thereafter, in the next, my lord, we have supplied the labor. Page 58, my lord. Page 58, my lord, got it. We have given the name of the labor to deploy.
No, page 61, you said that our laborers are facing physical harassment at your place.
Page
61.
Yes. Thereafter, several complaints.
Yes, what can be done now?
They have been harassed, my lord. My lord, I am covered by a judgment of this Honorable Justice Mantha, my lord, wherein, my lord, Honorable Justice Mantha was pleased to direct in such a situation there were 2 L1 bidders. Thereafter, my lord, work order was not given to the petitioner, one of the L1 bidders. Honorable Justice Rajashekar Mantha was pleased to direct the authority to give the work from the date of the order, my lord. My lord,
the date of the order means
when my lord kindly comes to this judgment one. Well, I have paid the security money, my lord. I have kindly comes to para 4, my lord.
Here there was a case with 3 persons found to be L1. Is it the same case over here? Why are you referring to this?
I am referring because, my lord, have the authority, my lord, to direct the respondent authority to deploy my manpower.
How can it be done?
My lord, I have paid the security money. Everything has been done, my lord. Till, my lord, kindly see my last representation. It has been made on November
Please come.
2024, my lord.
The petitioner refers to a contract issued in its name by the Ministry of Defense. Stop. They said the service start date আচ্ছা সার্ভিসের আগে লিখুন তো, the contract was for providing manpower outsourcing services hyphen minimum wages hyphen unskilled semicolon others semicolon sweeper. ঠিক আছে, the service start date was 27th June 2024 and the service end date is 26th June 2025. এটা কন্ট্রাক্ট করলাম একদম উপরে ডেটেড 21st June 2024, একদম ফার্স্টে বলেছি ডেটটা 2024. ঠিক আছে, the petitioner submits that the authority did not permit the petitioner to engage his laborers, but insisted upon the petitioner to engage the laborers who were already working. Stop. Next. The petitioner submits that as the petitioner did not accede to the request made by the respondent authority, comma, the respondents did not permit the petitioner to perform the work. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that the entire security deposit was paid by the petitioner and the authority ought to allow the petitioner to perform the service. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondents is not ready with proper instruction. Stop. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the time period of the contract has already expired. Stop. At this stage, whether it will be possible for the department to accept the service of the petitioner is questionable. Stop. Nevertheless, as it appears that the petitioner made representation that the petitioner was awarded a contract and he alleges that the petitioner was not allowed to perform in terms of the contract. Accordingly, the matter is disposed of by directing the General Manager, Ministry of Defense, Department of Defense Production, respondent number 3 herein, to take into consideration the request of the petitioner to permit him to act in terms of the contract on and from the same is reissued in his name. Stop. Next. Steps shall be taken by the aforesaid respondent at the earliest. Stop. In the event the respondents do not accept the prayer of the petitioner, comma, then the same shall be intimated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Read petition disposed.
Kindly specify a time frame.
What time frame? I have mentioned immediately they'll take you in service if they agree. Next. Take back the order that you've given. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। Dismissed.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
In terms of the last direction, my lord has granted us liberty to file a supplementary affidavit.
You are for the respondents?
I am for the respondent.
for one of the
I have to
respondents,
file
my lord.
acceptance, my lord. It is a construction work. I am the central government organization.
Supplementary affidavit.
So
I'm sharing a copy with my learned friend also. My lord, there is another party to this proceeding also, my lord.
Odisha State Beverage Limited.
Now,
They are
we have
actually
served
actual respondent. They are
they are the primary because it was the their
entire claim
contract.
against them, my lord. We are the observing
My lord,
authority.
we have already served upon them, my lord.
Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner in court today is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same handed over. Babu. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner petitioner in court today is taken on record. Copy of the same served upon the learned advocate representing the
My lord, respondent number 1 and 2, my lord.
respondent number 1 in court. Stop. Learned advocate for the respondent number 1 seeks time to file reply to the same. Stop. Let reply be prepared and served within a period of
3 weeks.
4 weeks. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing after reopening of the court after the ensuing puja vacation.
Grateful, lord.
Upon notice to the respondents.
I am grateful, my lord.
Next. Yes.
The Union of India required to file their report, but
Not filed?
not appeared and
Not appeared, not filed.
Union of India and bank.
Bank. What is your grievance?
Bank, my lord, I have served, but
Freedom fighters pension.
family pension. Freedom fighter.
Family pension. Since when pending? Where is the inquired? Where from the
2015, my lord, family pension was.
The freedom fighter received the pension.
Yes, Ambassador used to receive his pension.
And who is the petitioner widow?
No, unmarried daughter.
Oh, unmarried daughter. Family pension to the unmarried daughter.
Was getting pension.
1 minute. The instruction, let me see.
This is my instruction, Your Lordship.
What does it say? Snigdha Ghosh is married.
No, my lord. Second paragraph, Your Lordship.
Oh,
Another report. Therefore, my lord, further report has been called for. Last paragraph.
Now this ministry-wide letter requires the UCO Bank to provide a copy of the sanction letter. Sanctioning, authorizing payment. Clarification is still awaiting. 2002.
Yes, I have to further ask them, my lord, to.
As and when the documents will be received from the bank, we will examine the case and restart.
It is better, my lord, Your Lordship kindly direct. Give us time, my lord. We'll ask for further instruction and come before Your Lord. And bank should also, my lord, be served a notice.
I have objection
already asked. You bank দিয়েছো? না জজ অর্ডার করে আছে না তাকে দিয়েছো কি নোটিশ সার্ভিস হয়েছে
again হ্যাঁ
ব্যাংকে জানিস
হ্যাঁ দ্বিতীয়বার আবার সার্ভ করেছি
This ministry-wide letter.
পার্টি আছে
লাস্ট ডেট
আচ্ছা
সাবমিট করে দিলাম
ইউনিটি ব্যাংক অফ
Did the petitioner ever receive pension, family pension? Once
She used to get family pension.
she used to get. It has been stopped.
She's been stopped from 2015.
2015.
Because of this report by the
From May 2015 it is.
district magistrate, my lord, that
Alright. So you take steps for starting. Why will
not Your Lordship kindly give taking
the
adjourn the matter for taking
received-
instruction.
the petitioner received family pension, being the unmarried daughter of a deceased freedom fighter. Stop. The fighter with effect from the year 2002.
Yes.
Stop. The family pension was stopped upon receiving a report from the district magistrate that the petitioner was married. Stop. Thereafter, a further report on the marital status of the petitioner was received from the district magistrate Purva Mednipur, reporting that she is unmarried. Stop. The pension has, however, not been restored in favor of the petitioner. Stop. From the communication made by the Assistant Section Officer, EZ Section, FFR Division, dated 25th August 2025, It appears that the UCO Bank was directed by the ministry to submit a clarification.
United Bank.
It's written UCO Bank.
Paragraph 2, United Bank of India. Paragraph 2.
Paragraph 3, you have requested the UCO Bank to provide a copy of the sanction.
That is a,
Then which bank?
that is a,
United Bank.
that should be United Bank.
United Bank.
That
So the sanction was by the United Bank and you send a letter to the UCO Bank.
they made a mistake, my lord.
Wow, wow, wow. Lovely.
Your lordship
My lord,
kindly.
now, United Bank is not there. Now it is PNB.
Your lordship kindly give option, my lord, to the authority to take further take steps in the matter so that if it is found, my lord, is eligible, it can be released.
না শুধু ব্যাংক লিখে দিন হুম
United Bank এটি merge হয়ে গেছে UCO Bank এর সাথে? That has been merged. That is why, my lord, subject
clarification / report
ও বলছে হচ্ছে হয়েছে হয়েছে
sanctioning pension to the petitioner. Stop. As documents are awaiting from the bank, the ministry has not been able to restart pension of the petitioner. Paragraph. It appears that the petitioner is without the pension from 2015. Stop. Nearly 10 years have elapsed in the meantime. Stop. It is high time that the ministry proceeds with the matter seriously to ensure that pension is restored to the petitioner at the earliest without any further delay. Stop. The authority shall keep in mind the advanced age of the petitioner. Stop. She is nearly 80 years of age and the authority ought not to delay in restoring pension of the petitioner. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. All arrear pension shall be released without any further delay. The writ petition stands disposed of. Give a copy to your learned friend.
ছবি তুলে নেবে আমার কাছে কপি নেই ছবি তুলে নাও
Next.
আগে
Dismissed.
There is a resolution from the bar, passing adverse order.
The court is not aware of any resolution and the court has not been intimated by any of the office bearers of any association about the resolution. So the court is not doing with anything. These matters are pending for long. 84.
84 and the petition.
I'm appearing for the state matter.
Yes.
Further repeatable service as per direction of your lordship.
Yes, what is the matter?
As per the 2 work order issued by the concerned respondent authority, I have executed the construction work and in respect of that construction work after completion, they disburse in respect of 1 work order and the another one is remaining unpaid since 2020 till date, lordship. If your lordship kindly consider the last annexure.
Yes, what is the instruction?
Respondent number 5, District Magistrate Nadia, I talked to him. He told me fund is not sufficient. That's why.
Where is your representation?
My lord, kindly.
Presentation page 90 onwards, lordship, to my learned advocate, lordship. And in respect of that representation, the authority concerned replied and stating that
page
lordship.
Kindly direct respondent number 2 and 4, my lord.
Lordship, page 112, if your lordship kindly consider. Reply against my legal notice.
Please come. The payment of the petitioner would not be made allegedly because of non-sanctioning of fund from the fund sanctioning authority.
Sports Department.
Stop. It appears that the petitioner performed certain work for which payment is due and payable. Stop. The executive engineer of the Krishnanagar division, social sector, public works directorate has intimated the petitioner, intimated the learned advocate representing the petitioner by a communication dated 14th January 2025 that as soon as the fund will be available, balance payment may be made. Paragraph. The learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that because of non-availability of fund, payment could not be made. Stop. Paragraph. Submission of the state respondents for withholding the payment of the petitioner due to non-availability of fund cannot be accepted by the court. Stop. As the petitioner was duty bound to perform the work in terms of the contract and the petitioner did perform the work as per the contract, accordingly the subject authority for whom the petitioner performed the work would be bound to make payment. Stop. The
Kindly direct, my lord, respondent number 2 and 4, my lord.
The respondent number 2
Youth Services and Force, Principal Secretary.
is directed to take necessary steps to ensure that the payment of the petitioner is not held back for non-availability of fund. Stop. The payment shall positively be cleared within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Disposed. Service is taken on record.
Dispose of.
Dismissed.
Stripped.
My lord, item number 86, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this matter relates to the GST amnesty scheme. By an order dated 7th March, your lordship has directed the respondent authority to pay up the GST amount, but till date, no payment has been done by the respondent. On the last occasion, they have taken time for payment, but till date, no payment.
Bring your other side, I'll make it not today. Next.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord,
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 2 and 3, lordship.
the writ petition was filed challenging the order of the district magistrate No.24 Parganas, and the similar matter was pending before the learned DRT. And now the challenging the order of an interim order of an DRT, we have preferred an appeal before DRAT. And now the matter has been settled between the parties. And my lord, kindly dispose the writ application.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the dispute between the parties have been settled. Stop. In view of such submission, the writ petition stands disposed of. Record the appearance of the respondents.
Grateful.
I beg
My
to appear
lord,
for the respondent bank, my
my
lord.
lord, may I have your lordship's leave with folded hands? May I request, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, there is a resolution passed by the general body.
Yes.
My
Resolution, what resolution and for what?
no adverse orders be
For
passed.
what reason?
There are my lord, deliberations by the senior advocates and members of the bar that they would be meeting the bereaved family. Several members would
Whose
be
bereaved family?
Mr. Dastur.
So from Friday, y'all didn't find time to meet the family, and Monday afternoon, y'all will go to the meet the family.
This is the views of the general body, my lord.
Very well. Those who are appearing, I will take up matters.
Kindly
Nothing
do not,
can be done.
my lord,
Yes.
kindly do not dismiss matters. My
All
lord.
right.
It is my humble, earnest request, my lord.
All right. Next. 88.
I beg to appear for the respondent bank, my lord.
All right.
May I appeal for the statement?
Petition is not here. Not today.
I am appealing for the statement.
Petitioner not today. Okay.
Next. Not today. Yes.
The 91, I appear for the Reserve Bank of India.
Not today.
92. You pay for respondent number 4 in this matter, my lord.
Not today.
And for the petition, your lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship, this is a matter of family pay.
Other side is here.
Oh, your lord.
Yes. Next.
Item 94, I appear for the central government, my lord.
Not today.
95.
My lord, in this matter, I am praying for adjournment as the learned advocate who is appearing on behalf of petitioner. She is not present in court today due to some personal difficulty.
All right. Not today.
96.
May I beg to appear for the petitioner?
I am appearing for respondent number 3.
The Union of India is again unrepresented, your lordship.
He's there.
No, I am for respondent number 3, National Commission for Homeopathy.
What?
National Commission for Homeopathy.
Homeopathy and the Union of India is not here.
No.
The answering respondent is respondent number 2.
2. And nothing doing. Not today.
I'm good.
7.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appealing on behalf of the respondent, Lordship.
All right. Not.
The 98, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. Who's your other side? Not today.
9.
I am for the petition, my lord. This is the matter relating to non-payment of the dues, my lord.
Your non-payment of dues of?
For the area for performing the works.
State?
Yes, my lord.
Give.
This is the report, your lordship.
Please give. What does your report say?
But as soon the bank beneficiary have been added to the accounts of the portal, as soon as the money gets dispersed, the beneficiary will directly get in the amount.
I did not get it. Beneficiary means the petitioner is a
Yes, your lordship.
beneficiary.
And there is no link in between the state because the program is of the central government and not the state government. MGNREGA program is of the central. So if the central disperses the amount, then the beneficiary will directly get the amount.
The financial transaction order was of the year 2022 and still now it has not been paid.
No.
And the work was done for you.
Yes, sir.
For the block development officer, the work was done.
Yes.
Where is it mentioned that the central authority is to make payment? Where is it mentioned?
But this meeting is at but third page.
Third page, where is the central government mentioned over here? Yes.
In the tender notice, there was no stipulation that the payment should be made.
Where is the,
But it is not mentioned.
then? Show the tender notice.
The tender notice, page 15, Annex P on my lord. There is no stipulation that the payment.
It's a tender floated by the government of West Bengal.
Yes, my lord. Block development officer and program officer.
Where is it mentioned that these it has to come from the central government and all these things?
Central government.
And then page 18 also,
The payment of the petitioner has not been cleared despite successful completion of work. Stop. The block development officer Horirampur, Dakshin Dinajpur has forwarded a report.
আগের দিনের একটা রিপোর্ট ছিল দেওয়া আছে তো?
Wherefrom it appears that the amount, now wherein it has been mentioned that the amount will be credited to the agency's account when fund is available in the Manrega portal, and all the payment procedures have been done by the Gram Panchayat office. Stop paragraph. The payment of the petitioner is due for a considerable period of time, comma. The district magistrate Dakshin Dinajpur is directed to file a report clearly disclosing when the payment will be credited in the account of the petitioner. Stop. Such report is to be prepared and circulated by 12th September 2025. Release the matter 12th of September 2025. The matter to be relisted on 17th of September. Instruction forwarded be written with the records by the BDO. Next. 100 is also same?
100, my lord, the payment, my lord, dues in respect of the, my lord, the work done by the, my lord, the for the Lok Sabha election 2019. It is the authority, my lord, the DM is the authority for releasing that. There is no question for funding the central government. In this case, my lord. The work order, my lord, 2019 work. Page 14 is the, my lord, work order.
Payment in respect of the work performed by the petitioner for the 2019 election is due and payable. Stop. Updated report of the district magistrate Dakshin Dinajpur and the concerned block development officer be placed before this court. Stop. Released on where is your counsel coming?
Yes, it's on the way.
All right, let it be passed over. Please wait.
Then one.
I'm for the petition.
Yes.
Actually, the matter pertains to
Who is the other side?
state and the Union of India are the other side. So
both. I'll make it not today. Get hold of your other side.
My lord, I appear for the respondent.
Yes.
Here they have challenged, my lord, the steps to be taken by the secured creditor for physical possession in after, my lord, they had obtained the order from the magistrate. Now, my lord, during the pendency of the writ petition, they have filed a securitization application under section 17 before the Delhi Debts Recovery Tribunal on the same point, my lord, which has been numbered as SA 214 of 2025. That
So
is
nothing
pending.
can be done over here.
My lord, that is the proper forum, so they have gone there. I do not know whether they'll turn up.
Then I'll take it up tomorrow.
My lord, not tomorrow, except day after tomorrow, my lord. I'll give them notice also.
All right, day after tomorrow.
Item number 104, Lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Who is your other side?
Lordship, the state and Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation and other private respondents are there.
I'll make it not today.
Correct, Lordship.
Not today. Not today.
In this matter, I am appearing for state.
107.
My lord, I beg to appear for respondent to the Bank of India in this matter.
Lord, I am appearing for the private respondent.
Not today.
Thank you. Respondent number 4 and 5. Report has been.
I'll not take your report today. All right. In the other matter, you were not there. So today I'm not going to take your report. Come on the next day.
I appear for the petitioners.
Not today.
I appear for the petitioners.
Same. Not today.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. If I can
Yes.
the day.
Yes.
Great.
Not today.
Great. 112 also similar prime, lord. I am for the petitioner just for this.
Right, not today.
Great.
Well, in this matter, I am appearing for the respondent number 3, 4, and 5.
Not today.
My lord, 14, my lord, I am for the writ petitioners, my lord. And my lord, my lord, only submission I am making. My lord has laid down various laws in various different subjects. So I want a judgment should be pronounced either way.
What is your prayer?
Prayer, my lord, here, my lord, whether at all the authority the bank concerned, my lord, initiate any step regarding the property in question which was mortgaged. That is absolutely, it was a mortgage property by depositing of, my lord, savings. But, my lord, admitted fact, prior to 3 years back, that 13.2 notice and 13.4 notice, my lord, the is a admitted fact that the property is the tenanted one, and still tenancies continue. Now, my lord, that is Supreme Court judgment said that the same comes up before the Honorable, the division bench allowed this thing, but Supreme Court turned down on the ground that there was no evidence regarding that rent receipt and, my lord, the execution of the agreement. That's why, my lord, Supreme Court didn't interfere, but the law has been laid down in, and the Honorable Supreme Court has taken the recent
13.4 over.
13
You are the tenant.
over.
You go before the tribunal.
No, my lord, that I do not, my lord. Kindly, I will make my submission, my lord, in person order, my lord.
The order is there already. Several orders.
No, I want to, because regarding this the judgment of the Honorable Appeals Court, my lord, actually it was not taken into account. And it was, and the others judgments all are being taken into consideration by the recent judgment. My lord, which I have handed over also, my lord. And they have taken note of it. দেখুন আমার এই 114
114
114টা দেখুন দেখুন একটা জাজমেন্ট দেওয়া আছে that is reportable. Honorable Justice Joymallo Bakchi, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is, my lord, 15 July 2025.
Yes.
My lord, this judgment, my lord, has taken into consideration earlier judgment, all judgments.
Yes.
I think, my lord, kindly take into consideration, and because the others,
yes,
the
yes.
bank
What does
has
this
not
say?
come. Yes.
Yeah,
There is PNB Housing Finance Limited
Hmm.
versus Manoj Shah and all. My lord, here, my lord, they failed to produce.
Where is this portion dealt with?
Yes, my lord. High Court, my lord, kindly come to paragraph 24.
Hmm.
High Court failed to consider this relevant as illegally directed restoration of the status quo ante. The High Court also lost sight of the control first respondent in failing to take firm steps to protect his interest in the secured asset. Appellant had on 2nd December 21 published notice of taking symbolic position of the secured in two leading newspapers and also pasted notice in consideration. In spite of such, a first respondent did not bother to intimate the appellant with regard to his pre-existing tenancy rights and approach the DRT. Thereafter, on 19/7/2023, an intimation regarding taking over physical possession has been vested on the secured asset. Even then, first respondent remained indifferent. Kindly see. Only after physical possession has been taken over by the appellant did he approach the restoration. In which case, has failed to, next paragraph, failed to establish his indifferent content, failure to produce rent receipts and or other evidence regarding continued prior to issuance of demand notice under section 13(2). This is the thing, kindly take into also. Next date.
It is absolutely against you.
No, my lord. It is because I am taking that point that because this is a point I am arguing. I will argue before my lord whether first that anything done in haste, whether it is arbitrary or not. Same on the same day, 13/4, 13/2 notice. That is symbolic possession and things happen. I'll show. So, my lord, anything is arbitrary. Now, second point I will argue before my lord. And my lord, there I join issue whether if the borrower has come forward, even the tenant has not come forward, borrower has taken the point because after all, in execution case,
please come.
Kindly,
One minute.
pass.
The writ petition has been filed
Do not
against
pass because bank is not here.
Jono Small Finance Bank Limited. Stop. The said bank is a private entity.
No, private is not private entity.
It is not a private.
No, that is kindly
Is
see.
a nationalized bank.
Yes, kindly see. This is I have stated. That's why, kindly see. Kindly see respondent registration certificate with the respondent treated to small insurance because it has been registered with the Reserve Bank of India.
So what?
But this is the state. I will come.
It's not a state.
Kindly do not.
It is not a state.
What
There are many institutions which are registered with the Reserve Bank of India.
Since my lord on the lay, because I will bring all those judgments. If my lord didn't satisfy, my lord, I am not issue. I have got no issue, my lord. Kindly consider my case and then pass an order.
I am considering your case
right
first.
now,
How will the writ petition be maintainable against this
I
bank?
will convince my lord on that tomorrow. I will convince. Let us, my lord. Kindly, I am beseeching to my lord because I will bring all those records.
Not today.
Yes. I will convince my lord that this is my lord knows that even my lord
Item 115.
CSC, my lord, against CSC. Yes.
Yes.
This is a case, unfortunate case, that rented.
The other side is not there.
Yes, madam. Kindly take this matter, madam, to
Tomorrow. Yes. Next.
Wait for an accommodation for the day, 116.
Yes, not today.
Wait.
Not today.
19, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner.
Not today. Don't call any further matter.
By learned friend appearance.
No, learned led by Sonal Sinha. She is not here. That's why I'm praying for not today.